Dr. Soils just resubbed for 23 months. My wife came back.
Hello? What the fuck? Did you just log in, brother? He's got somebody outside too. Pretty sure I heard somebody else outside. All right.
Rad Tad just resubbed for 12 months.
Why?
Quick Drive just resubbed for 56 months. I don't feel all that great, and with that, there's nothing pertinent to write in this box. Hi Andrew Von Ishington the 32nd.
Hello and welcome. Is the mic working? My audio settings were all weird this morning. My computer has a new mind of its own and it's terrible. I hate it. Oh yeah, I can't hear the music right now. Can you guys hear it? Monitor off. You guys should be able to hear it. There we go. I can hear it again. At least it's not tech issues. That actually, so I installed the new hard drive. I've got a 10 terabyte installed for long-term recording of storage of footage. And I guess that means that OBS forgot what my audio settings are. I don't know. At least that one's an easy fix. What's up, guys? Happy Thursday. I hope you're all good. Eric G, Robbie Ashby, what's up? Chuckles, Bo, Allison Wayne, Squishy, Vilpaz, what's up? Bags, how you doing? We actually putting the stinky finger out and getting the R12 today. So we actually have had the R12 already. We have not gotten a kill with the R12 yet. So we're working on that, but they changed the spawn points. I believe the R12 is now a high tier police spawn on Chernarus and Livonia. Sakal, it's going to be the dynamic police crashes only. So at least we're going to be able to try getting it and getting a kill with it, because the server that we've been having so much fun on has some pop. And we know where to get the gun now, so that's gonna be nice. We'll put the stanky finger on it. Allison Wayne, Bo, Squishy, Vil, Bags, Creek, what's up? Brian, how you doing? Life Siphon, what's up? Lim Jahy, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Feel better today? Oh, I feel a lot better today. Although, actually, we had a terrible night's sleep last night. Baby Zed, she was up at like 3 a.m. and was like ravenously hungry. She drank like a whole bottle, ate an applesauce, and then started on a second bottle before finally falling asleep. And she ate a ton yesterday too. We kind of thought she woke up because of her teeth coming in, but I don't know. I think she's going through like a growth spurt or something, because she is just a maniac, eating and pooping like crazy. But yeah, I feel a lot better today. Just waking up and my fucking mouse works. I don't know. I needed a night to unwind and a day to like unwind a little bit with Last of Us. I actually feel like yesterday was very therapeutic for me, getting eaten by mushroom zombies all day. Bobito, Sub-Silent, what's up? Football, Indie, Shoes, Zanzan, Ludwig, how you doing? Geek Stomper, T-Mango, what's up? Happy Freaky Friday Junior, everyone. You know they're making another Freaky Friday movie with the two actresses whose names I remember, Halloween Lady and Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. They're actually making another one. It's coming out soon. Luger, what's up, man? I got Danger. How you doing? Naran, straight to Tizzy, straight to high tier police department. Does that fall like roll off the tongue as well as straight to Tizzy? Shoes, keeping the streak alive. OG Lone Wolf, what's up, man? Hub, how you doing? Dr. Soils, congratulations on your wife coming back. Or I'm so sorry for your wife coming back. I don't know which one you want at this point. Thank you for the 23 months. Indy, what's up, man? Rad Tad, how you doing? Thank you for the prime 12 months, dude. Thank you so much. Quick Drive with the 56 months. I don't feel all that great. And with that, there's nothing pertinent to write in this box. Hi, Andrew Von Ishington, the 32nd. Wow, I come from a long line of Ishers. It's a proud tradition, Quick Drive. I hope you feel better, man. Thank you for the 56 months. Resonate, what's going on, dude? Naran, I got Indy. Meza, what's up? How you doing, dude? How's the vacation? Meza's living the dream on the beach, the beaches of Oregon right now. Quick Drive, Full Nelson, how you doing, man? I've been so looking forward to a long day of DayZ. Yeah, I actually am too. Gray Zone did come out. The Gray Zone update is out, so we could swap to Gray Zone depending on how DayZ is treating us, but I don't know. I'm kind of actually thinking that maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. I'm bummed that I missed the early access of Gray Zone. I meant to do it on Tuesday, and I don't know. My schedule's just been shitty. As always. Jay Skiles, Umbrella, Edwin, what's up? Remy, Rusty Bongs. Tomorrow she'll be 3 inches taller. She already feels so tall, man, and she's so heavy. She's so big. I'm watching these dudes launch their boats directly in the Pacific off the beach. Nice, man. Sounds like, I was gonna say, Redline, it almost sounds like that kid from White Lotus season 1 when he just like gets like invested in these like Hawaiian kayakers and he just like becomes one of them. That's gonna be Meza soon. R12 or die trying. Exactly. I do unspeakable things to Jamie Lee Curtis. Even now you would. Good for you, Soils. Good for you and good for her. She still got it. Nayo Libre, Geek Stomper, Coffin, Sight for Sore Eyes. I got Ludlig. I think I got everything. I think I got everyone. Newcastle, what's up? What's Gray Zone? Gray Zone is like a tactical extraction shooter. Well, actually not an extraction shooter. It's kind of like Tarkov, but you are always in the map, which is what I like about it. It's less menus than Tarkov. It's the same type of like, you have vendors and you level up those vendors through quests. There's AI that you fight. But there's 3 factions, and it's like there's a faction in the northeast, there's a faction in the northwest, there's a faction in the south. And the map is massive, and all these factions start by doing local quests to level up their vendors. And then as you progress through the quests, you go further and further into the map, getting closer to PvP against other factions. So it's a lot like Tarkov, except it's not constantly loading into warehouse or customs or whatever. You're always in the map, and you take helicopters to different checkpoints, but you're always in the map. You're always at risk, unless you're in your base, you're always at risk for being shot by another player. It's cool. I like it. I want to check it out. And this new update is a big one. Winds of War. It's a big one in terms of like PvP. You can drag teammates now, and there's like checkpoints that you capture and control. I don't know. It's exciting. I want to check it out, but I'd also like to check it out with like HB or Muller or something. Was that you who called me a sneaky snakes in game? That sounds like something I would call somebody, Newcastle, so it might have been me. I'm watching a Lilo and Stitch ad with the missus. Don't laugh, I need brownie points. Hey, Lilo and Stitch is great. I had a rough night of sleep last night too. It's gonna be a growth spurt as well. Couldn't be because of the alcohol. Well, I did have 2 beers before bed, and then LadyZed didn't sleep well, so it really exacerbated the issue. OG probably won't do GZ. He's not usually online for your whole session. No, OG, I was thinking after OG hops off, HB and I could swap over if we want. Missing my grandson in Bethlehem today. It's been like 3 months since we last saw them. Oh, sub-silent. I was watching the episode of Bluey this morning where Bandit, I should get in the server. Thanks for being here, guys. Happy Thursday. I was watching the episode of Bluey this morning where Bandit has to tell Bingo that he's going away for 6 weeks for a work trip. And like, I'd quit my job, dude. Like I'm a fucking pansy, dude. I could not be away from LadyZed for 6 weeks. Maybe that's a little different when they're like 4 years old, like Bingo is. But like being away from LadyZed for 1 week, and then I'm home for a day, and then another week, like 8 days, 9 days for this June trip that I'm doing. I'm like, I barely think I can handle that, let alone 6 weeks away. I could not do it, man. I really could not. I don't even have kids, and I couldn't leave home for 6 weeks. If I was single, like back when I was single and traveling a lot for work, I could absolutely, being in the hotel would suck, Bokova, but like I could live, I could deal. But now that I got baby and LadyZed, hold on. I know you guys can't hear. I'm aware that you can't hear. You still can't hear. Everything is going according to plan, chat. Everything is going according to plan. There you go. There you go. Install a new hard drive, they said. Make yourself have extra storage for recording footage, they said. Bunch of bastards. I do road construction in Michigan, so we travel all summer in hotels. I love it most of the time. I liked it when, again, even when I was just dating LadyZed, I liked it. But with a kid in the picture now, I don't want to leave home. Bluey's who I try to replicate my family off of. I love that show. It's a good show. Bandit is a fantastic father. But man, I can't imagine leaving home for 6 goddamn weeks, dude. Fuck that. You're doing great, sweetie. That really, it's sad how much that means to me. All right, so we are in Kelm? I think we're in Kelm. Yeah, this is Kelm. So we got a summer camp just north of us. We've got, I don't know, do you think Gorka is gonna be high tier police? Probably not, right? Yeah, see, like, I don't want to do that, Subsilent. Like, I just, like, missing out on anything feels terrible. Like, last night, LadyZed slept in the room with BabyZed, and I felt guilty about that. I was like, I should be in there, you know? Chat success disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you. No frame issues. Don't know what's going on with my computer the last 2 days. It's making me nervous. I don't like it. I wish you could put the kukuri in a rope belt or a knife slot. That'd be nice. Going back over to YouTube on the TV so I can get shit done too. Get shit done, brother. Get shit done. As a man from PA, are you glad the Knicks choked in the greatest fashion last night? My brother is not. I can tell you that much. I was talking to him last night because I finished the movie Chronicle, which is a phenomenal motion picture. I think that it is not talked about enough when it comes to superhero movies. Phenomenal movie. I was talking to my brother. I'm like, have you ever seen it? Do you like it? Yada, yada. And he's like, oh man, I've been watching so many movies lately. He took that government deal thing where he like is getting paid through like August and he's not working. He worked for a contractor for the government. So he's just getting paid and he's not working for like 6 months because that's a thing. Not that long. It's like 4 months. But anyways, I'm like, he was like, oh yeah, man, I've been watching a ton of movies. The other day I went down the nostalgia vibes and I got high and watched the Pokemon movie. And I'm like, I am so jealous of your life right now. But then he was like, I actually watch basketball now, so I don't have time for movies. And then my brother was dead to me. Basil, what's going on? Bartlett, how you doing? I got Umbrella. Alfano, what's up? Samir, how you doing, dude? Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza is a very fun game. What the fuck is that, Ludwig? Dude, he's living the dream, Indy. Did I tell you guys that I video called him with BabyZed the other day, and he was in the woods on a hammock drinking beer and reading books? I'm like, bro, I'm away, blind gynecologist. I'm away from home approximately 100 days a year, have a 6 and a 4-year-old kid. They're used to it. My wife is handling everything at home like a champ. She also works from 8 to 16 Monday through Friday. If it's spread out, though, that wouldn't be as bad, kind of. I mean, that's still a third of the year, but I just feel like a full week feels like a lot to be. And it's also different when you have a 2-year-old. She changes and grows so much every single day. It feels stark when I'm away for a week, you know? But if you're doing like 2 days here, 3 days there, that would be a little easier to handle, in my opinion. James, what's going on, dude? Goblin King, Bears Faces, Farmer Dave, Boomslang, Aaron Taylor, Wrath, what's up? Lord Bruno, how you doing, guys? But yeah, I'm not a basketball guy. I don't really care. We found a basketball at the court, the local park the other day, and I lost track of how many times it took me to sink a basket. It took an embarrassing number of attempts to finally score a basketball hoop. Is that how the kids, is that what you call it? You score a hoop? Don't forget to hit that like button. It's almost Friday. It is indeed. By the way, guys, I'll be on Saturday and Sunday this week because I missed Tuesday. Yeah! Just dunk it. We score a hoop. Yeah, exactly, right, Herbie? That's what we do. We score a hoop in the, no. In the basketball, that's what we do. I'm gonna go score some hoops today, guys. What does an ish jump shot look like? It looks like it's very limp-wristed is what it looks like. In the 1940s you did? No, back in the 1940s we pushed a hoop with a stick. And you know what? We fucking loved it. It was the best game in the world. All right. Let's go hit the summer camp. I do think we're gonna go to Gorka, and if we don't find an R12 there, we'll head north towards like Severograd and then Novoya Petrovka. Absolutely sounds like the correct sports ball phrase. Thank you. I like to get a hat trick and score some hoops, and then I like to kick a field goal afterwards to get that extra point. That's how I like to do my sports ball. Do you have a basketball Jones? Like, am I jonesing for basketball? What's a basketball Jones? We call it shooty hoops. I actually really liked playing like horse and what's the one where you like gotta sink a basket before the guy behind you? We played that in gym a lot. Like there's like a line of people and like you're in front and then you gotta sink a hoop. Knockout. I really like Knockout. That was a lot of fun. I don't think I've played it since high school, but I enjoyed it back then. Don't forget about the classic game, Kick the Can. I always like kicking rocks. Hi all, I just drove 10 hours so I could get to work tomorrow. I had to avoid the floods happening here in Eastern Australia. Love your work, Crafty. Stay safe, dude. And get some sleep. 10-hour drive, man. That's nuts. I've done 8. I've never done 10. Where's the deer stand over here? Have it your way, Luring Tuna, Scott Reed, Moodist, Hockey, Crafty, Liam. What's up, weirdo? JWoww. Any witnesses to me scoring a basketball hoop? Yeah, LadyZed was there. She swooned. I've been watching, and by have been, I mean 1.5 episodes, Alone Australia. It's pretty good. I like the Alone TV show. It's like the only reality TV I actually like. I think LadyZed, now that we're caught up on Last of Us, we're gonna take a break from like prestige TV and just like chill out and watch Alone at nights now. Ariana, how you doing? Ari, I know we can't talk about everything going on with the trip, but I can't decide if I should do the second half. I'm so torn. On the one hand, I want to do all the things the devs want to do, and I want to spend as much time with the devs and all the streamers. But like, frankly, the fact that like you, Paul, HB, and Joe aren't doing it, like the people I know the best aren't doing it, I'm like, do I really want to go? Like, I know all the people who are going, vaguely know all the people who are going. I'm not, if that helps you decide. It makes it harder. I still want to go. I'll tell you this, if like you, if any of you guys were going, like people from my stream team who like I know the best, I would like 100% be going. But the fact that all 4 of you aren't, I'm like, I don't know. The best thing about Alone Australia is that they don't censor out all the swearing. Oh, they did for us. On Hulu, they censor it out, Omni Bastard. I just watched the last episode of Alone. I think I'm watching an old season. It's just not my thing. I don't want to be away from home for that long. I'm gonna miss my kiddos too much. Well, see, that's my thing, is like, I feel like I'm gonna stay for a full week no matter what, because getting now to Prague, it's a 10-hour flight. Like, I have to make that worth it. If I stayed for 3 days, I wouldn't even adjust to the time transition by the time I was flying home again, you know? So I'm gonna stay a full week no matter what, but it's like, do you see Prague? Do you rent a car and go to Northwest Airfield? Or do you do this second thing that the devs want to do? Hey Amish, I just checked my grades for my finals and I passed all of them and I'm graduating this Friday. Vortex, congratulations. That's amazing, dude. I remember that feeling. It's a huge relief. Just enjoy this summer, dude. Don't stress too much about what's next in life. Welcome to real life. Yeah, by the way, you have to pay taxes now. So pay up, brother. Like, come on, give me your monies. Give me your taxes. I need it. I'm also back in Prague in October, so that makes a difference in my plans. Yeah, see, it's not as long of a flight for you, and you get to go back to Prague soon to see the city. I was messaging Marks, and I asked him, I was like, so how many days are we gonna get in Prague?
The __
Like, to
Indy
do
has
stuff.
gifted a sub to Vortex Boy 11.
Vortex, enjoy the emotes, and congrats on graduating, man. It's a huge milestone, dude. Indy, thank you for the gifted sub. Vortex, enjoy the emotes, and adulthood. It sucks, get used to it. But I asked Marks, I was like, so how many days are we gonna get to like see Prague during the initial stint that everyone's doing? And he's like, you might get 1, you might get 2. And I'm like, kind of wish I had more info, because 2 days is a lot more time in a city than 1. Like, I can do a lot more in a city if I have 2 full days. Like, 2 full days is like, okay, I can see a couple of things. I can feel like I saw some of the city, but 1 day is not enough. Well, if it's 1 day, I think I want to see more of Prague. If it's 2, maybe I can swing it. If you connect through Dallas, let me know. I'll give you a personal escort through the airport. I don't... Hold on, let me check. I did not... I know, big if true, Esplo. Hold on, I was just looking at flights. I have a layover. Layover in Frankfurt. Frankfurt am Maine. That's where I would have a layover. Ooh, that's the biggest plane I've ever been on. It's a wide body, a 242 seat layout. I'll probably be stuck in one of the 4, but I've never been on a plane that big. Is that a 747? I've only been on a 737, I think. GZ, what's up, man? Yeah, thank you for liking the stream. Frankfurt is massive. I've flown through Frankfurt so many times. I mean, it'd just be a layover. I'm like landing at like 7:30 in the morning and then flying to Prague to land at like 10. It's a good airport. I'm not like I'm gonna be spending a ton of time in it. Have you flight confirmation from them? No, but Mark said that they want to start booking flights today. And I did tell him, I'm like, I'm staying from I want to fly out the 15th at night, layover and land the 16th. And then I want to leave on Monday the 23rd. I'm doing that whether or not I do the second thing that we're talking about. I did about 5 lessons of Duolingo for Czech. So, you know, I'm kind of killing it. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I would recognize the word bicycle. You know, again, can't say it off the top of my head, but if someone said the word bicycle, I'd be like, that means bicycle. So, you know, I'm kind of killing it. 242 will probably be an Airbus. If it was 343, it would be a 777 or similar. Yeah, I've never been on something bigger than 3 and 3. I'll have to go to work soon, so I feel like I must stay home and watch you. I mean, if you can work and lurk, do that, but work's important, bud. You gotta get your shit done. Good morning from Pittsburgh. Hope all's well with the family. We had a rough night's sleep, but we're pretty good. All right, well, that was a pretty shit trip to this summer camp. Usually there's decent gear here. Colo. Does that mean bicycle? Maybe I wouldn't recognize the word bicycle. Is it an A380? Let's see. Yeah, it's an A330. A330. 242 seat layout. Oh, baby, listen to these amenities. 30-inch seat pitch, guys. Meal provided. Chance of Wi-Fi. There's a chance, guys. You're telling me there's a chance? Chance of free Wi-Fi. Seat back on-demand video. USB outlet. Guys, I got it. Whoa. Is it C or is it 2.0 or 3.0? I need details. Oh my God, am I living the lap of luxury by having a USB-C with my 30-inch incline? I know, so modern. Incredible stuff.
Mechanism just resubbed for 45 months.
Lurk away, Tuna, if you got to.
While holding your nose?
It tastes like a pickle. I will test that out very soon, Mechanism. Don't you worry about that. Orange Rose, thank you for the follow. Mech, thank you for the 45 months. And Berwini, thank you for the 101. You should wear a shirt that says just married and tell them you're going to get your wife from Russia. I'm going for the Czech wife, man. I'm gonna sample the local cuisine. Come on. Is it Lufthansa? I don't know what that means. It's probably 2.0. It's probably 2.0. Basic bitch shit over here. I've had many people trying to bribe me to punch you and Paul. Don't worry, I won't be. Why me? What the fuck did I do? Oh, airline. I don't remember. Coach, what's up? Checkmate. Airbus is one of the safest airframes out there. That's a good plane. That's good. That's good. I'm sure I'm flying a rinky-dink one to Kentucky soon. 30-inch seat pitch is a gap from your back of your seat to the back of the seat in front of you. Oh, beautiful. It is what it is. I'm not fancy schmancy. I don't upgrade to economy or business class or first class. I suffer through the flight and then I save money and I spend it while I'm on the trip. I know, instead of congrats, Ari, we're so proud of you, it was can you punch Ish? What the I would like to repeat, what the fuck did I do? Upgrade to economy. Oh yeah, upgrading to economy. See, I usually just zip myself up in luggage and check myself. You know, that's usually what I do. Getting an actual seat with an incline? Oh, come on, that's the lap of luxury. For real, dude, I have never upgraded a flight in my entire life. I've never even paid to pick my own seat. I've never paid for Wi-Fi. I've never paid for any of that shit. I am trying, it is purely utilitarian. I am trying to get to the location so that I can enjoy myself while I'm there. That is the only reason I'm on. I'm just raw dogging it. What do you think, guys? Do we do Krasno or do we do Gorka? You think Gorka? Once you go to first, it's impossible to go back. I mean, dude, I literally would go bankrupt. I can't afford that shit. It's like thousands of dollars just to sit comfortably. Like it's just not worth it. It's also not that bad in economy. Like, it's annoying, you know? If you get somebody who's like on the bigger side right next to you, that's annoying, but I usually luck out on that front. Was upgraded to business once and it was absolutely ruined flying for me, and that's only business.
Natio Libre 007 just resubbed for 34 months.
I'm staying at a resort that Redline would consider acceptable. Yeah, that Redline considering it acceptable is too hoity-toity for me. I want Redline to consider it deplorable, and that's my sweet spot right there. That's what I can afford. Natio Libre, thank you for the 34 months. But yeah, Ari, I'm really struggling. Like, to the point that on the way to daycare, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do everything the devs want to do. I'm here for the devs, I'm gonna do it. Hello? That was not the Red Menace. The Red Menace would have done a fucking power slide. Uh-oh. When he got behind the car, I was like, he's gonna lean around the corner with a gun out. Howdy.
Hello, you need a ride?
I'm just going to Gorka. Where are you going?
You wanna jump in?
Where would you take me?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me. Oh no.
Sorry.
My mic's not working.
Have a nice day.
Damn it, I gotta relog. My mic's not working. I'm a child-sized adult. Yeah, you and Joito and Senny probably... You get, like, discounts because you're so small. Hippie, what's going on, dude? If you haven't slept in a motel where you put the dresser in front of the door, you haven't lived. Oh, I've done that. I've never done it in a hotel or motel. I've done it in Airbnbs, though. I once... This is actually not funny because I felt so bad for her. But when we came back from Ireland... My sister, no, yeah, Ireland. My sister and I stayed in a crummy motel before driving up to New Hampshire to visit my family, and she got bit on the face by a spider while she was sleeping. I felt really bad for her. It was like a whole thing. To be fair, though, that could happen anywhere. I mean, there are spiders in fancy hotels, but this was definitely a raggedy ass hotel. Ish's definition of Airbnb is very loose, by the way. No, dude. Airbnbs where someone lives there is an Airbnb still. And they're the cheap kind. Did she get powers? No, she didn't. At least she didn't tell me she got powers. Tech Talk with Ish episode 2. Hopefully people can hear my microphone now. So she became Madam Web. Krasno has those police car spawns, but both are tier 2, so you won't find the shoddy there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I just realized I had a shotgun that whole time. I could have shot that guy, taken his Mosin. I'm working surrounded by 4 110-inch virtual screens. You are on one and 3 are for work. Then when you use your webcam, it's scary. Are you using like VR? What do you mean virtual screens, Scotty? I feel like Scotty is like, he's like a Tom Cruise in Minority Report right now. Just like doing like all the like, whoosh, 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 you know, that kind of stuff. What's funny, Redline, is the Airbnb you bust my balls about was like a really nice Airbnb. Like it was a lovely experience. The one I stayed in Brooklyn, now that was fucking scary. The guy literally said, don't close your door all the way. It'll latch and you won't be able to get out. Did you pay in cash? No, but I did pay by the hour. Dude, I'm not even joking. It was in this like fucking big ass like $2 million home in Brooklyn. It was a pretty nice home. And the like 4th floor was all Fat Astronaut and mine to ourselves. And it had like a little kitchenette, it had a bathroom, it had like a little living area, and it had 2 bedrooms. And again, the guy literally told us, don't latch the door. You won't be able to open it after you latch it. So I closed the door as much as I could, and I moved the dresser in front of the door. That was the time I moved the dresser. I'm like, no way anyone's getting in here without me hearing them scooch that dresser. I was so fucking drunk though that weekend. It was the weekend after I found out LadyZed was pregnant. And it was a guy's trip to New York City with Fat Astronaut, Wounded Locust, and Abs. The 3 guys that I play Baldur's Gate right now with. And oh my god, we went to see, oh, what was the name of that band? Lingua Ignata. We went to see Lingua Ignata. No, that was a different one. We went to see Seosin. No, not Seosin. Who the fuck did we go to see? Astronaut will show up in chat and he'll tell me. Definitely a band that starts with an S, and they like invented emo. I can't remember. How many hidden camera pornos is Ish in? Oh, who cares? I genuinely, this is not even a joke. If someone really wants to film me taking a shower at an Airbnb, fucking good for you. Like, have fun. Seether? No, not Seether. Well, they weren't a band that I was that into. It wasn't a band that I listened to growing up, but my buddies were super excited. And I just went for the experience. But yeah, seriously, like if there's an Airbnb and they want to film me sleeping, or they want to film me like hung over in the shower, like have at it. I don't give a shit. Like if it's one that LadyZed and I are going to, and you know we're gonna get busy, I think I care a little bit more. But I'm alone in an Airbnb. Have fun, enjoy it. Oh my god, why can't I remember the name of that band? Invented Emo is a tough one. They were like an old emo band, and they have like one album that is like they've recorded in their garage, and they like didn't, you know, they like broke up for years and years, and they just got back together and did a tour like recently. They defo got footage of Ish mashing a shit down the bathroom plug. Yeah, Waffle Stomp. The fuck was that band called, dude? It's gonna... Seosin? No, not Seosin. Seosin was Anthony Green's old band, right? No, not Taking Back Sunday. I love Taking Back Sunday. Seisha! Thank you, Indy. Seisha. That's it. That's it. Seisha. 100% that's it. I think I might skip Gorka. Can you say Tor again? Tor. Asian Country Boy, what's up? Mark Spate, how you doing? Slatter Saurus, what's up? Was it Maroon 5? Yeah, Seosin, guys, Seosin. Info, what's going on? I got Nayo for the resub. Tour. You tour. A band is touring. Oh, fuck off. Tour and bury. I'm gonna bury the pamphlet I got from the tour. Going to see Coheed and Taking Back Sunday in June. Oh, man.
Thanks to @Metza_5 for my sub gift.
I think I took a look at that show. I think there's one in Philly, Lawyering Tuna. If it's in June, I can't go, but if it was like later in the summer, I might be able to go for a night. Beza, thank you for gifting a sub to Ariana. Ari, you're always a bird nerd. I've decided not to go to Gorka. We're gonna take this road and we're gonna head up to Severograd. Ooh, maybe we'll hit the castle, actually. Castle, then Severograd. Severograd should be a tier 3 police. Like the past tense of tear? No. Well, that would be tour. I'm talking about touring, not tour. Okay, I hear it now. How am I supposed to say it? Tower? The band is touring. How am I supposed to say it? Yeah, oh, I mean, you don't have to, Tuna, but I'd be curious to know when they're playing in Philly. Tour? Tour. No one says the band is touring. That's insane. Is it a tournament? It's a tournament. That's a little different. Hold on. Tour.
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 Tour. Fuck you. Tour. English is hard. Spanish was my first language, guys. No hablo inglés y redline es muy malo. It's just English. Tour is one word you're actually saying correctly. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Is this an English speaking stream or am I in the wrong place? I used to have my stream labeled as Spanish. Oh shit. As Spanish speaking, and people were getting Spanish ads all the time. Can't donate? Motherfucker, dude. So sick of dumb stream bullshit. I can fix that in 2 seconds though. I can like feel it, man. I can feel, I actually need to like get through June. The 2 trips I feel like are kind of stressing me out. It's like weighing on me. I can just feel that like little things irritate me more because I'm just stressed about the next 2 months. I'm looking forward to it. I'm incredibly grateful that I get to do both trips. But oh my God, dude. Just stressed about being away for that long. Got to go back into Stripe. I got to change the statement factor again. Save it. Even though it won't save it, it'll change it again in 2 weeks. Confirm. There we go. Now I can make money while doing my job. Thanks for the heads up, Edgar. I can no longer contribute bits for sound clips for some reason. What do you mean? The bit system changed, Graybeard. Exclamation mark bits for all the different alerts that you can do. Did anyone else get weirded out by DayZ saying daddy? Oh God. I haven't been on their Twitter. Yeah, so there's no longer a sound alerts like widget. It's like there are just, if you do 98 bits, that activates one alert. If you do 99 bits, that does a different one. Can you pronounce these words? Ant, caramel, crayon, bagel. Thanks for our ear torture. Hey, at least I don't say bagel. Hey, astronaut, remember that Airbnb we stayed in Brooklyn? And remember how our butts hurt the day after? I taught myself how to say I don't speak Spanish and Russian to mess with my Spanish coworkers who talk to me in Spanish. I don't know Spanish. But do you know Russian? Yes, yes, the sex addict, 10 out of 10. I mean, it was a comfortable bed. Besides having to move a dresser in front of my door every night, I didn't mind it. Another thing that was weird about that B&B that I forgot to finish about is there was like a little living room on that floor that we had. Like, it was just like a little, like, it was like a black leather couch that like had stains all over it. It was fine. But in that room on the coffee table was a book that the Airbnb owner had written himself. No, the dildo Airbnb was a different Airbnb. That was different. I would also like to mention that LadyZed is the one who found the Brooklyn Airbnb. I did not find that one myself. I found the dildo B&B. LadyZed is the one who found the non-dildo Brooklyn Airbnb. Try to keep up, guys. But yeah, the guy put his own book on the coffee table in his Airbnb so that people would like flip through it and maybe buy a copy. I don't know. How do you survive living like you do? A lot of luck and being very handsome. He thinks I say Tor weird, astronaut. I was talking about when we went to see Seisha, and I definitely remembered the name Seisha. I didn't say Seosin at all. Airbnb. Touring. Make a tour, an area. No. You tour. You're touring. I think you guys are tricking me at this point. I think you guys are trying to get me to mispronounce things. You want me to be like out in the real world and be like, oh yeah, my favorite band is Towering. Oh, I love it when my favorite band's Towering comes nearby. And everyone will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's touring. Everything sounds fine except for Burry. I've kind of come to terms with Burry. I do think I'm wrong about Burry, but you know what I'm saying when I say Burry, so the English language has succeeded in its mission, and I'm proud of all of us. For once in my life, astronauts on our side. You know, it does occur to me that the time that we found the dildo inside the wall of the Airbnb, Astronaut is the one who found it. In theory, we don't know that it was in the wall. Maybe Astronaut brought it himself and was just like soft launching like a big dildo session with everybody at that bachelor party. And then when we all laughed about it, he was like, okay, soft launch failed. Maybe this isn't what they're into, you know? No, actually what we did is we wrapped it up in toilet paper and taped a kitchen knife to it. And we filmed a horror movie about a dildo that was a mummy with a knife trying to kill people. Also, we swung it and crushed cans with it. Single-sided, single-sided. All right, I feel like I need to elaborate here. Okay. So it was Muscle Zed's bachelor party. Okay? How much meth were you on? None. Literally none. We were at Muscle Zed's bachelor party. This is an Airbnb that I booked myself. I found an Airbnb. It was right on the water. It had kayaks. We could literally go kayak anytime we what we wanted to. And it was like, I don't know how many guys. There was like 5 bedrooms there. There were probably like 6 guys there. There were too many people. We were young, in our 20s then, so we were willing to like crash on the couch or on the floor. And we're all playing Settlers of Catan and drinking beer and smoking weed and just hanging out, having a good time. We run out of paper towels, so I text the Airbnb host and I'm like, oh yeah, this is the type of wilding out we do at bachelor parties, Yakety. We get drunk and we play Settlers of Catan. I do know is it Catan or Catan? I can never remember that one. I probably get that one wrong. So, we run out of paper towels. I text the Airbnb guy, say, hey, we're out of paper towels. He says, well, it says in the lease that you should bring more paper towels. You get the 1 roll, and if you run out, that's it. He's like, but I'll let you have 1 more. He's like, there's a closet in the hallway. It's locked. If you open the door across the hallway from that closet and reach up over the door frame, there will be a key. Use that key to open the locked closet. There will be cleaning supplies in there. You can get yourself another roll of paper towels. So we send Astronaut out on this mission to get another roll of paper towels down the hallway in this Airbnb. In the middle of the Poconos, by the way. I should add that. We're like in the sticks. Like, maybe cell phone reception. I don't really remember. Probably cell phone reception. But all of a sudden, and let me preface this by saying that Astronaut is a laugh crier. Ever since I've known him in kindergarten, if you can get Astronaut to laugh hard enough, he will, we used to call it a muttley with my grandma. He will laugh so hard that he will literally cry and probably get like a side stitch with how hard he laughs. It's amazing. So we hear him doing one of those laughs down the hallway while everyone else is still playing Settlers, and we're like, what the fuck is going on? And all of a sudden, Astronaut walks into the room, throws a big manila envelope thingy, like for like mailing shit, on the table with a thud. And when you open it up, it is a fucking dildo. You know, a white dildo, just in case you care. And I'm not even joking. It goes from here all the way up to like my wrists. That's how fucking tall this thing is. There's literally a photo of it sitting on the fireplace mantle and my arm is like this and it goes all the way up to here. That's how goddamn big this thing was. An Astronaut found it. I don't remember if there was, I refused to touch it, Lee fella. I did not fucking touch the thing. It was life size then. It was in the wall, like up above the door frame, like in the ceiling, in some sort of envelope. And yeah, that fucking happened at a bachelor party. That's where I left it. So I'll again, we like dressed it up like a mummy. We used it to smash cans. We taped a knife to it. One guy was trying to smack people in the face with it. That was fucked up. Nobody wanted to go to sleep because everyone was afraid that they were gonna get slapped with the dildo. Was that the key? Where did you have to stick it? I don't even remember if we got paper towels. I don't remember that at all. I do remember that in the envelope, there was a note that said like, It had like Billy, and then it had like other names. Jesus Christ. It had other names written on it, and then like haha got you or something. So like our theory was it was the key to the door.
$7.62.
It was our theory was that it was like a prank that people played on each other. I was wondering if I would get a blaze by coming up here. I feel like on experimental I'm finding so many blazes. I think we like decided that it was probably like some sort of prank that they would like play on each other by hiding this dildo in each other's beds. I don't know, man. Either that or they just were getting together and having a big ol' sex extravaganza. And you know what? Good for them. I hope they enjoyed themselves. I don't need a sword. I've got guns on my back, and I've also got Kukuri. Edgar, thank you for the 762. Indy, thank you for the 99 bits. Now he claims he didn't touch it. I swear to God, if I touched it, it was minimal. I was so grossed out by it. I was so fucking grossed out by it. And the one guy, Abs, he didn't give a shit, dude. He was like, he picked it up right away. I always thought the Poconos was some fancy tropical place. No, not these Poconos. Why was it used? I wasn't willing to take the risk. Hunting scopes are only spawning in tier 3. Makes me want to see Mosins more than blazes. Yeah, it is a lot harder to find hunting scopes now. I think I need to leave this community. Listen, I'm just telling you the first of my weird Airbnb experiences. Did it taste funny? You could ask Abs, I bet he would know. I used to work for a contractor. We went to some lady's house to do some work. I used the bathroom, and sitting right there on the shelf at eye level was a huge dildo. Best part is, when we got there, she was in the bathroom getting ready for work. Doesn't give a fuck, wants to have it on hand. Good for her. That was my Airbnb. Also, you guys clogged the toilet. So anyways, that is, believe it or not, the Airbnbs that Redline freaks out about is like the third weirdest Airbnb I've ever stayed in. But yeah, hunting scopes are tier 3 only now, which I think is kind of cool because they're pretty badass scopes. Probably the best scope in the game. Although now the marksman scope is like a lot easier to find, so I don't know. Marksman's like a tier 3 military, and there are a lot more tier 3 militaries than hunting, it feels like. I'm pretty sure she was in her 20s. And also, they didn't tell me not to talk to her. But I feel like she avoided the shit out of me, and I don't blame her. Were they all in the air? Yes, they were. Hopefully I find some 308 tracers here. I just worked at a single middle-aged woman's house. She just wanted random lag hooks installed in the ceiling in very specific places. I'm deducting it was for a sex swing. Said it needed to be able to hold at least 300 pounds. Yeah, that's a sex swing right there. Again, good for her. Thanks for your entertainment while I pack moving boxes. Who wants to help? Are you providing pizza? It was a very nice Airbnb, Anally Zebra. It was a very nice one. They provided me with many breakfast options. I had my own room. I had my own bathroom. You left out the part where we made Wounded Locust sleep in the sexy dungeon. Oh, I did leave out the sexy dungeon. One of the like 5 different bedrooms was in the, it was like in the basement, like next to the garage. And it was just like really dank and creepy. And I don't think we made Wounded Locust. I think he chose to sleep there. I just remember that you and I, given that you were the, oh no, Muscles and I. Muscles was the bachelor, and I was the one who rented the Airbnb and fronted the costs. So he and I got to have our own rooms with locked doors, and everyone else like had to share rooms. So they were afraid they were gonna get hit in the face by the dildo when they fell asleep. Thanks for the entertainment while I pack and moving boxes. Pizza and beer from Wilmington Brew Works. Oh, I'm in. I'm in, let's go. Huh, really not a lot of gear here. I think I'm gonna leave the MP5 behind. I'm going for the shotgun for CQB. When I offered him a free bed in a hotel room at TwitchCon, he said, I can't share rooms. I can't. If someone snores, I can't sleep. I had my own room for all 3 of these Airbnbs I'm talking about. They were great. I slept fantastically. Dang, that view distance, you can see Devil's Castle from here. Yeah, the fact that you can change it in the game settings is really convenient. Also, having a 4090 is very convenient too. I'm sure you don't snore at all. I don't. I truly don't. Somehow I'm the only one in my family that doesn't have like a deviated septum. My brother, sister, and I all have like, you know, honker noses. And they both had to have deviated. My brother might be getting it soon. They've had to have deviated septum surgery because they snore so much. But no, I truly don't. The few times I've ever snored, I wake myself up. I'm like, and I wake up. If I don't snore, but I do other things, can you still sleep? Edgar, thank you again for the 762, dude. All right, so this is gonna take us down towards Severograd. Oh, there's one more deer stand over here I can hit. Whatever. Not deer stand, summer camp cabin. And then I can cut over to go to the, police department. HV just put up a Greene County server. Nice, nice. I'll be checking it out, maybe even later today. Will this be a VOD? It's 11:20, I gotta get up at 5. Yeah, oh yeah, Envy. Almost every live stream is a VOD that you can watch after the fact on YouTube. Yesterday's got copywritten and blocked because of The Last of Us. Apparently, one of The Last of Us songs, and it hasn't happened so far. They've all been fine, but yesterday's stream got copywritten, and I can't publish it, and I can't make ad revenue off of it from YouTube. Zero Ohio, 'cause my heart is in Ohio. Wesley, what's going on, dude? I tried that, Nate. This server is its own hive. But also, dude, they made it a tier 3 police spawn, so it's gonna be a lot easier to find. Could it not have been the YouTube video? No, because it's the composer of The Last of Us. That's the name that was given to me. I don't understand. I mean, I also don't understand, like, why, like, regular music is so strictly monitored in terms of copyright, but then, like, video game music is not?
MTman304 just resub for 51 months.
Like,
did you get a trap and cheese for your mouse issue from yesterday? I always enjoy LadyZed Tech Tips Day.
Well, good for you, because you're gonna get a lot of them, MT. Thank you for the 51 months. I, for one, hate Amish Zed tech tips. Despise them, I do. But yeah, the mouse is fine. All it needed was a restart. I'm just honestly stressed about the next, like, month and a half, so I feel like I'm just, like, a little on edge. But that's on me, you know? But yeah, like, the Pokemon music I used in my most recent YouTube video, which you can find right here, that was fine. No copyright there at all. But, you know, I play, like, a Katy Perry song on stream and I'm fucked, you know? I'm gonna go through Severograd because we might find a press vest in one of the random houses. Yesterday I found an R12 on the way from Mogilevka to the Topolka Dam on a police incident, Commandante. Yeah, I was really surprised. I thought Nintendo would copyright the shit out of me, Soda Pop. But MT, thank you for the 51 months. Katy Perry's now a colleague of mine. Show some respect. Yeah, I don't know why Katy Perry popped into my head. Considering I had Lady Gaga stuck in my head all fucking night last night. Nice, nice, yeah. So, on the previous 1.28 update, R12 shotguns could only be found at police incidents. Dynamic police crashes, if you will. Now they are a tier 3 police department spawn for Cherno and Livonia. You're small fish, they only care about large money. I mean, if that were true, then I'd never get copyright issues. I'm small fish on every platform. Like, I shouldn't have to worry about this stuff. You're the biggest fish, sweetie. Aww. My mom must have called me sweetie when I was a kid, because there is something about being called sweetie that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Isn't this where we first met the Red Menace at the well up ahead? Astronaut Katy Perry, I know. I loved her like little photo op of her kissing the ground when she returned to Earth. But she had like a little towel laid down so that her knees wouldn't get dirty. I'm so glad to be back on Earth. I'm gonna kiss the ground, but I don't want my pants to get dirty. These are expensive trousers. Are there any tier 3 police stations? I'm pretty sure at least Novoya Petrovka. But I would guess that this one is too, right? Maybe even Zelenogorsk? Probably not Novi Sobor. That's probably tier 2. On Livonia, I have no idea. I don't know anything about Livonia's tier system. Everything feels like tier 1 until you're in like tier toxic zone. I feel like that glow stick was dropped. Novi Sobor is tier 3. Are you positive, Boom? Does not seem far enough in the map to be tier 3. People actually think they went to space. Didn't they just do like that upper atmosphere thing? Like not actual space? According to I Survive, it is tier 3 in Novi Sobor. Ooh, what about Gorka? I might have done the Gorka loot route if I had known Novi was tier 3. Jesus. What even is space? You know, space isn't real, guys.
Has just donated $5.56.
Not Gorka.
You're doing just fine, sweetie. That
was not a good gargle, but I still take the compliment to heart. Soured Soup, thank you for the 556. Home like worm. Thank you for the follow. Just high enough to kill lice? Well, send Baby Zed's classmates to space then, because apparently a bunch of kids got lice at her daycare. It's like, it's actually kind of the lucky thing about, When did they change it? Earlier this week, Squishy. I think yesterday, actually. It's actually one of the lucky things about going to daycare Wednesday through Friday. Because a lot of times we get a message on like Tuesday that's like, this happened at daycare, but we dealt with it, and then LadyZed misses it. Now that's not to say that she doesn't get sick at daycare. She gets sick all the time at daycare. But like, you know, I think there were like kids with lice at daycare, and then they were fucking bemoosed by the time LadyZed actually went. Let's blast a bunch of toddlers off to space. I mean, they're probably more capable of piloting a spacecraft than Katy Perry. Oh, press vest. So a kid at my daughter's middle school had lice. The kids aren't even taken out of school now. They can't say anything about it to anyone. That's fucking horse shit. Kids got lice. They should go home. That's what got us here, Noah. I think LadyZed is a much more capable astronaut than Katy Perry. Calling Katy Perry an astronaut is like calling anyone who rode an airplane a pilot. Good comp. Oh, cool. I was gonna say, this is gonna end up being a pristine one. We get a widespread announcement about lice that treat it like an epidemic here. That's how they always did. LadyZed's not in school yet. She's in daycare. But that's how they treat it. They like send a whole announcement. They're like, you know, there's like HIPAA stuff. They don't like say which kid had lice. But they're like, we had some kids with lice. They've been sent home. All the students have been looked at, and none that are in the building have lice anymore. And if you like ask one of the you know, the teachers, you're like, all right, like, was it in this classroom? They'll like give you the scoop, you know? And it wasn't in LadyZed's classroom. You're going to some sort of like hippy dippy school, Indy. That's crazy, man. Is LadyZed a better astronaut than Fat Astronaut? Astronaut, care to comment? I think LadyZed is more steady on her feet than Astronaut. I can tell you that much. Teacher reach out to you on the down low? I mean, if they're not gonna do anything about it, I'd almost rather not know. Did I hear, I thought I was hearing a car for a second there. I bet Katy Perry's a better astronaut than Astronaut. I think that Astronaut is Katy Perry, is what I think. We might have to do an astronaut competition. Ooh. Should've just gone around. Oh, it's a zombie I hear, but I did hear shots off to the left. CC3, what's up, buddy? Thank you, thank you. An ass off? Oh, I guarantee you LadyZed would win that competition. You should have seen the poop I cleaned up this morning. That is so fucked, Indy. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, Render. It'll just get a whole thing. I know we'll be there soon. I hope ours have different policies. When will BabyZed be classified as Little Zed? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe if she ever has a younger sibling. It would be a hard transition to make. I called her BabyZed to her face the other day. Good thing you stream all day, you can homeschool the kid. Yeah, she just needs to learn how to survive the zombie apocalypse from me. Maybe someday, Noah, but probably not anytime soon. Maybe when we're in our 50s, I'll be up for a second. You can teach her how to do safety inspections. Dude, I am so happy with the sections I got. It feels like the nerdiest thing to be happy about, but I am so happy with the sections I got for that audit. Dead zombie. I don't have any blaze ammo. I've got shotgun ammo, but no blaze ammo. I think she would just be Lil Zed. I don't think I would call her Toddler Zed. That just doesn't roll off the tongue very well. She'll always be Baby Zed. I agree. She really is like growing up though, man. We're really working on patience. And when I say working, I mean I'm working on it and Baby Zed doesn't give a fuck. Scale of 1 to 10, how likely could you survive a real zombie apocalypse? -10. I played a bit of 1.28 earlier. I'm really digging Prison Island route compared to Scalisti now. Damn it, I knew I didn't have to bother patching up that vest, but oh well. 3 press vests in Severograd though, I like that. I always have been saying that press vests need to be more common. Twisted, thank you for the follow. A little bit warmer. I wonder how many people are going to be coming to this and the Novoya Petrovka PD looking for an R12. Probably quite a few. Yep, something dead in the backyard. Hello? Hopefully my mic is working. Did I miss you check the car by the well? I didn't bother. Cars are really common on this server. If I decide I want it, I'll go back and get it, but I don't know that I even want it. If monsters, zombies, or aliens or other threat loomed, I'd be much more concerned with defending against other humans. I mean, yeah. All of the above. Glock is probably going to be better and a gun that I'm more likely to find ammo for than the FNX until I start going to PD, or sorry, fire department. Military bases. Talk to the Zed. I'm waiting until I'm done looting. I mean, maybe I should keep the SSG mag and triple carry until I get blaze ammo. I guess I really should. I think I am gonna go BK133. It'll make the R12 feel like more of an upgrade.
Donk_Donkerson2 just resubbed for 4 months. 120 days of subscribing, hoping to meet Bill. We like Bill. Free Bill.
Oh, did I tell you that Bill's quarantine was lifted? So even though he was always a free cat, he is even more of a free cat than before. Whoa, I hit tab while trying to lean. Oh yeah, it's been that long since he fought and lost, I should add, against a bat. And more dead zombies further down. I don't know, do I just continue my way west to Novoya Petrovka to look for the new gun? There's the rack, another new gun, but I gotta check the rooftop. People might not have had the balls to check the rooftop. That happened like 3 months ago? Yeah, he's been quarantined for like 3 months. It was such a waste of time, man. The lady's like, oh, can we come over and end Bill's quarantine? And I'm like, sure. She literally like barely stepped foot in the door and was like, well, he looks healthy. And I'm like, yep, I've been telling you that this whole time. And that was it. That was the whole thing. Bill has been getting risky with, you haven't gotten a rat kill either? I technically have. I've gotten several rat kills, but they were always like one shots, you know? They just weren't very exciting. Yeah, it's been pretty dreary around here too. We could use the rain, so I'm not complaining, but it's the like 50-degree weather that I'm getting a little sick of. But yeah, I guess we do Novoya Petrovka. The only thing about Novoya Petrovka is then going to Novi Sobor feels like backtracking hard. Grishino, then Novi, 2 chances for the shotgun. Grishino! Good call, good call. No, I'm just gonna lock her up. Check the mic, yeah, thank you. But yeah, there's a well and a scope store up here I want to check. Next time we're running on Intens? Oh god, I don't know. I did notice the other day that it was like full pop in the morning when I was starting my day. What tier of police is Prison Island, by the way? Is that 2 or 3? I've played it. I don't know. I don't love the complicated medical system. I like the RPG elements. But it does give a huge advantage to people who just like know life on that server versus people who just like check it out every once in a while. Prison Island is tier 2, okay. But I don't love the medical system, man. It just feels like you fight one zombie and you just spend an hour and a half trying to recover. Like, the hematoma thing was absolute bullshit, and I think they tweaked that. But, I don't know, man. I like a challenge. I don't know if a challenge being you make one mistake and it takes 2 hours to recover from it is, like, the challenge I like. But no, boom. Good call on Grishino. I completely forgot about that as a police department area. Pavlovo is tier 3, Pavlovo military is tier 2, just noticed that. That's some bull. Although, I just feel like Pavlovo town should be tier 2. Loving the Pioneer. It's quiet when suppressed. It is indeed. I just can't imagine a situation where I do a toxic run and still hold on to a Pioneer. By the time I'm doing a toxic run, I'm leaving with like an SVD, I hope. No, I haven't, but let's test it right now. Yep, mic works. There are also 2 dynamic police spawns on the way to Grishino near Devil's Castle. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way for those. I'm definitely not pulling up I Survive. I did enough hunting for dynamic police events. Tired of it. Try driving, it'd be much faster. That is true. Yep, Blaze is empty. Five police stations in Tier 3 area. Let's see if I can name them. Severograd, Novoya Petrovka, Novi Sobor apparently, Grishino, and Zelenogorsk. The only one I wouldn't have guessed, I forgot about Grishino, and I would not have guessed Novi Sobor was Tier 3. That's a surprise to me. Or a guard shack can have them. Okay. Ooh. In that case, you've got like Tizzy and Northwest Airfield and VMC as options. Official server, I'm playing experimental. Damn. I don't know, I kind of rather go on foot. Like the thing about cars is it's really nice to like get from A to B. But if you want to loot on the way, a car is more of a hassle than it's really worth. Like there's like a military camp up ahead that I want to check along the way, you know? That was a question, by the way. Oh, well, usually questions have question marks, so that would have helped. I would guess you're right though, Quick Drive. They're police buildings. Although a lot of times those police guard shacks have military loot when you're at a military base. Novoya is actually Tier 4? No, it isn't. The only Tier 4 is like Northwest Airfield and or sorry, parts of Northwest Airfield. And a couple other things. All right, let's ditch the FNX. Northwest Airfield, Tricresta, etc. You can check, but it is. I don't believe that it's Tier 4. Again, I do not believe the files. You guys can, like, you know, look through the game files all you want. It doesn't actually play the way the game files say all the time. Didn't notice thing in the top left. Oh, I didn't even either. My camera's kind of blocking it. Zach, what's going on, buddy? Shock, how you doing? Lopatino is Tier 4, not sure why. Well, people were saying that there are like 4 military containers in the red barn at Lopatino that are Tier 4. So like a little thing like that, but I don't think the full town is Tier 4. And also, even if it is, what does it matter? If it's not military, is there such thing as a civilian Tier 4? Like a civilian house that's in a Tier 4 area, it doesn't mean anything. We missed the face cam from yesterday. Do you actually? HB has started streaming DayZ with a face cam, and it made me wonder. I'm like, I've always wondered if I should give it a try. But I usually just end up feeling self-conscious. I don't feel self-conscious about it while playing a Variety Day game. Tony Scrub, thank you for the follow. I would be willing to bet that Sinistalk, Lupatino, and Bavilovo have tier 4 things. But the area as a whole, again, it doesn't matter if it's tier 4. There's no civilian tier 4, right? But what is a tier 4 civ spawn? What gun? Yeah, HB fucks, it's true. What is a civilian tier 4 spawn that isn't a tier 3? Like what? Like Mosin? Is it only tier 2 even? There aren't guns that are civilian tier 4. I don't think there are clothes or anything that's civilian tier 4. But if there's like a police guard shack or something, that could lead to something. All right, there should be a chicken coop around here somewhere. Also, I fuck astronaut. Let me say that. I fuck, comma, astronaut. I have proof. There is physical proof that I have, in fact, done it one time. And it was glorious. It was a glorious 3 seconds. Probably just easier to find certain types of loot. You're less likely to find a collared dress. Rubber slugs are tier 4? Oh no, they're everywhere in tier 1. With astronaut, you say? What astronaut and I got up to during sleepovers is none of your business. I like that jacket better. You can forget the comma, I won't mind. So Astro, did you start your solo Baldur's Gate playthrough? Alright, zombies are respawning. I figured there'd be dead zombies there from whoever was in Severograd before me. Does LadyZed look like HB? He was in the US 19 months ago. Was he really? No, LadyZed looks like Lax Hawthorne. I left a stream up one time and LadyZed came up and watched Lax Hawthorne for about 5 minutes and she just ended up pregnant the next day. I don't even know how it happened. My free time is reading and watching hockey, but I'll absolutely be playing it, yeah. Oh, yep, dead zombies. I'll be playing it with you guys. I'm not as up on it as we discussed over on Tuesday. It is cool that we've been playing once a week. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to pull that off. And with you going back to work soon, I wonder if you'll be able to as well. I've read 27 books so far this year. Wow, good for you. It's actually really impressive. Pretty sure I've read like 2 books this year. Yesterday I read a whole chapter before falling asleep in bed. Mistborn Book 3 is getting really good. Oh, well, if you count children's books, oh, dude, I'm off the charts. If we're counting children's books, I read like 10 books a day. Oh, no. There it is. That said, I haven't finished Severance, so you win some, you lose some. I'm very good at watching TV. It's more attuned to my attention span. Now, when I read a lot, but like, I just, you know, it's just hard. Oh. It's hard to say no to a Humvee. Especially one with 4 spare tires. Hard to say no to a Hummer. I had a buddy whose mom had a bumper sticker on her Hummer that said Hummers not just for boys anymore. For some reason, the tent and the rain, it's like reminding me of Last of Us. For some reason. Last of Us 2 takes place in Seattle, that's the reason. Ooh. I blame LadyZed for not paying you enough to learn how to type. I'm supposed to pay them to learn how to type and do their mod job? Oh my god. Watch out for landmines. I'm always semi-looking for landmines, you know? I haven't read a book in 28 years. Dude, you're missing out, man. Some of the best stories and the best versions of stories are always found in a book. The movie and the show never do it justice. Well, I didn't get shot while putting the tires where they go, so maybe I won't get shot while filling it up with gasoline. I did Last of Us 1 last night. Oh, did you beat it, Brian? What'd you think? Have you ever read Blue Adept? No, I have not.
UNCC 49 Earth just resubbed for 7 months.
UNCC, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you much, buddy. On the topic of files not being right, DayZ never pushed this config file for community servers. Is that not normal? Wouldn't the community servers have to like do it manually? I don't know how servers work. Why am I asking? All right, so we are going to Grishino. I know the Very Hungry Caterpillar like the back of my hand. Oh, me too. I'm all about Guess How Much I Love You right now. That's like the best book in the world. I mean, Novoya Petrovka, straight to Grish. Novoya Petrovka is like right on this road. It really wouldn't take me long to get there. Blaze is in the back of the car. I can strongly recommend Blind Sight. One of the best sci-fi books I've ever read. Asks some really good questions about what it means to be sentient. Oh, God. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for a book like that right now. I want some, like, light, easy reading, you know? Fun adventures. I don't know if I want to, like, question the fact that, like, my child has sentience and how did that come from nowhere. Oh, I think that was the turn to go to Grish. I think we're going to hit Novoya Petrovka, then Grish, and then we can do Novi Sobor, and then we could go down to Zell. So there's a guard shack right over there. I wonder if that could have it. There's also Civ Barracks up ahead on the right I could loot. Yeah, no spoilers. Thank you, Moonchill. But I'll keep it in mind. I mean, I've got like way too long. My next book is Project Hail Mary. Redline bought it for me. And I already ignored one thing he bought for me, so I feel like I have to read it. Coming soon, Amish Zed server, horse and buggy only, we all farm. You're goddamn right you do. Get to work. Well. You know what? I'm gonna go on foot to check the Civ barracks area. Feels less risky than just driving right up to it. Could poke a few holes in it as someone who studied biology, but great read. Yeah, I really like Andy Weir. I love The Martian. Necroscope. I really recommend listening to the audiobook. I can't focus enough to read a book for the first time via audio. I have to read a book or else I'll miss a ton of stuff.
Jimbo Jabberwocky just resubbed for 38 months.
Audiobooks are purely for rereads for me. I can't do otherwise. Jimbo, thank you for the 38, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I love audiobooks, but I just if I space out for 30 seconds, I'm like, oh crap, did I miss something important? So for like a reread where I already know the story, but I just don't have time to read the whole book again, it's perfect. Yeah, I think somebody beat me here. Is it because your brain starts wandering? I mean, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I seem to be someone who suffers from ADHD. I know I mask it and hide it really well, but it seems like an ailment with which I'm afflicted. You? No, impossible. Dude, if you go back and look at the Queen's Reign or Reign's End event, like every YouTube comment is like, this guy is so ADHD, I can't even follow. One guy was like, your ADHD is too much for my ADHD and I can't watch this stream. And I was like, shouldn't our ADHDs cancel each other out? He didn't comment back. I don't think he thought it was funny. How you getting on? McCunty, what's going on, dude? Hope you're good. We're getting on fine. We haven't found the shotgun yet. Figure we'll do experimental. Hopefully we'll find the shotgun, then probably swap to that Ohio map that everybody's been talking about. Maybe some gray zone warfare this afternoon. We'll see. Hope you are well, sir. They have TikTok brains. Don't listen to them, Ish. They can't focus for more than 3 seconds. Sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't listening, Naran. AK-74. It would be interesting to get a PSO-1 scope and pop that on and then ditch the SSG. A full-size 74 too. I feel like it's been a little harder to find them recently. My ADHD prevents me from noticing your ADHD. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. Like, my ADHD and that viewer's ADHD, we should cancel each other out. Empire! Oh no. This message.
Empire25 just resubbed for 26 months. I am coming for that booty rah 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 rah.
What? Can I fit both? Nice. Here's the problem with having a high tier shotgun. Do you really want it over an AK-74? Today, yes. In the future, probably not.
Berwinning donated $5. Woo. Oh, girl, blame it on the rain. Yeah, yeah. Blame it on the stars. Woo.
Finally, a proper gargle. Berwinning, thank you for the $5 tip. Empire, please leave my booty be. And thank you for the 26 months. Yo, DemZ! Thank you for the raid, the redirect on YouTube. YouTube, go check out DemZ. Drop him a sub. Right back at you, Empire. Please don't take that as me. Don't take me saying love you too as consent. Okay, it is not consent. But DemZ, welcome, man. Thank you for sending your people my way. Just Dems, not DemZ. I still call TRMZ the Running Man Z. And I'm not gonna change. The Running Man Z and DemZ are touring and burying stuff. Oh shit. Woo! He almost got me. I don't know. I wanna try to get the kill, but he's got a full AK and I've got an SSG. He was one more shot away from knocking me out. Hope the stream is going well. Yeah, just getting started. Trying to find this new shotgun. Guy just shot me while driving. He's dealing with zombies, so like I could have bailed out of the car and maybe got him while he was fighting the Zeds. Oh, fuck. He hit me good, man. Nah, I could get the Hummer out of that. I could, but I'm going to engage in the fight.
DD_in_Colorado just resubbed for 47 months. Intense moment. Get M.
Ruin, dude, I swear to God, tactical shirts are the new belts. Every time I get shot, my shirt is ruined. But he had a lot of zombies on him and he was like in the middle of town. So I think he's gonna be in Novoya Petrovka for a minute. If I can just be sneaky and spot him when he doesn't know where I am, we might be able to get a lucky SSG shot that would KO him.
Hosferatu_KCMO just
I think I see him
resubbed
up
for
ahead.
11 months.
I think I just saw him. Oh my God, I think he's uncon.
Mista_Jones5 just resubbed for 22 months. Thanks for the entertainment.
I cannot believe that shot fucking hit. Get fucked, dude. I don't know. I don't think that was him, though. I'm worried that wasn't him. What a shot. I didn't think that was gonna land at all. Probably not the same guy, but maybe it'll bait the guy who did shoot me. Mr. Jones, Hosferatu, Colorado. Thank you all for the subs, guys. He does. Oh, he's got a broken leg. Oh man. But yeah, I don't think it's the same guy. I didn't get a good look, excuse me, at the guy who did shoot at me. But this guy doesn't look geared
Chamber
enough.
Senator just resubbed for 73 months. There's a company that's been flight testing a prototype of their new invisible passenger jet at the airport near me to attract more investors, but I don't see it taking off.
Was that a chamber resub or a hub resub? I can't tell. Oh, dude, Chamber, thank you for the 73-month sub. Thank you. Way to commit to the shot. I normally overthink it, and I'm like, nope, 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 but I just, you know, just went for it. I, like, just barely saw his legs flap. But yeah, I'm gonna camp the body for a minute and just see if the other guy comes after the shot. It's also giving me time to heal, you know? The hub disease is spreading. Chamber, Mista, Haas, Dee, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the entertainment. Mista, thank you for watching, man. PD's right over there.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 52 months. I tripped over a box of Kleenex and hurt myself. It's okay though. I think it's just tissue damage.
Streaming was a mistake. I should have just kept working in insurance. Meza, thank you for the 52 months. I think an AK survivor. I'm unsure. It was a drive-by, and I was the one driving by, so not really a drive-by. But I'm unsure what was shooting. Something automatic. I'm pretty sure an AK. He tagged me twice, and I was only white with a gap, so it couldn't have been too powerful. But although white with a gap can be 50%, so I could be at like 51% health right now and not realize it. True, what's going on? Fire Dingo, Matt Smith, how you doing? If he has an AK, then that's him. I agree, but I do not see any gun on his shoulder. Yeah, it might have been a baby AK. God, it would be beautiful if he just went to loot that body. Also, I love the SSG. It sounds so good now. I know it's not that powerful, but it just sounds really good right now. I feel like this is a good intersection to keep my eye on. A lot of people are going to cross over through there. All right, well, I'm gonna go check the body really quick. I've only got 5 shots left in the SSG, but at least I made the 2 I used count. I've got a decent amount of buckshot. I should really get green shells ready to reload in case I am in the middle of a fight. always get like stuck in this section of the school and I don't know how to get out. When is a door not a door when it's ajar? Dude, I don't know why. You know why I associate that with Harry Potter? I think the first time I ever heard the term ajar was in a Harry Potter book. Of course he's in the middle of the street. Oh, and he didn't have a broken leg. He just had a splint in his hands, guys. No ammo. Hunter backpack's not ruined. So I'm pretty sure the guy who shot me was just like a little bit further. It was really not that much further down the road. Yeah, I believe those 15 bullets are ruined. Still got the mag and the spare bullet. It's still got like 5 extra shots. Plus the backpack is pretty nice. Savior, what's up, bud? How you doing? That's a different guy? Oh, 100%. I don't think... could that have been a scorpion? Could it have been a scorpion that was shooting at me? I don't know. I don't think so. It could have been a scorpion. It didn't hurt that badly. His jacket was ruined, yeah. Yeah, he had a scorpion. I got hit at least twice. That could have been him. He was shooting through a Hummer door and a vest. Yeah, true. I don't know if anybody can check the VOD. He's wearing blue. I feel like that should be fairly easy to spot. Even through the window while being shot at. To mess up your vest through a window, I don't think a scorpion, but maybe. Yeah, vest and shirt. What happened to the She-Mag? I thought I picked that up. Guess not. I'm gonna take some vitamins to make sure I don't get sick. I was pretty close to 50%. Like I was close to yellow because I'm still at white with a gap right now. So I don't know. I think it was bigger. I think it was bigger. I don't think that AK sounds have been changed, but scorpion sounds have been changed. So maybe the scorpion just sounds beefier. Brave fan, what's going on, dude? What happened to his She-Mag? He had a green She-Mag. Oh well. He probably already looted this PD, but... This is another example where bullet casings would be so fucking cool. Probably in your inventory. It must be in the other backpack. How cool would it be to be like, oh, well, he shot me from there. Let's go check it out. And then you go check and you're like, yep, those are 5.45 casings, you know? Or you go back and it's like, oh yeah, look, 380 casings. It was the same guy. Like a little bit of detective work could be so dope, dude. Face, how you doing, buddy? It's in my inventory. No, it's not. What's ruined? Oh, that. It must be in the other backpack if it's anywhere, but it's fine. It's just a face mask. They fixed the spawns for the R12, yeah. Be able to find fingerprints on the casing, solve murders, and sure now. I think the casings is enough evidence for the apocalypse. Think the Humvee's probably being overwatched? I don't think the guy could have gotten close enough to see where I parked it after dealing with those zombies and shooting at me. Someone else could have seen me parked it and could camp it, but... nothing I can really do about that. I'm not necessarily even going back for the Humvee. I took the guns out so I could go get the guns if needed. The Humvee itself, I don't really care about. No, different Shemag. I wanted a green one that was on that guy's body. R12 is now a tier 3 police spawn. So theoretically, it can spawn in Zelenogorsk, Novoye Petrovka, Severograd. We've checked both of those now. Krishino and Novi Sobor. I don't know. I'm just like trying to figure it out. Like the guy was over here about 100, 150 meters. He shot at me. He had to deal with a couple zombies. And then he comes all the way around here and I kill him. I think that timing adds up. It's just, I just think it was something more powerful than a scorpion. Oh, Vibor, good shot. Squishy, look at you. You're 100% right. Vibor has a police station. Totally forgot about that one. Well, I think the splint would spawn in his inventory after his leg was healed. If it would go in his inventory after his leg's healed, unless his inventory was full, which it had a scorpion in there, so it was pretty full. So maybe it went in his hand instead. Did anybody go back and see if he was wearing a blue jacket? I mean, either way, we're moving on. We're going to Grish, we're going to Vibor, we're going to Novi Sobor. Even though he's not going to be there, I feel like I got to go back to where he was shot at me from. Just want to see all the zombies. Maybe he used the last of his few bullets and then stashed it. I guess that's part of why I'm going to see. Oh, I agree. I think it's plenty of time for him to move that distance. I'm getting a phone call. 1866. That's probably spam. I just think that somebody was bloodthirsty enough to shoot at a random car driving by like that, which I guess most people are because it's just a fun opportunity. But I feel like they would have chased my shots. Hopefully you get through it soon, country boy. Yeah, didn't he like come out of this dip like to my right? Over here, this little industrial area over here is like a big base spot on vanilla. I think he came out of like this little divot, started shooting, but I don't see any dead zombies. Maybe I am misremembering where it occurred. Oh, it's full on retirement. That's nice. Guy was in dark colors, but not sure on blue. Yeah. That's amazing though, dude. What do you plan on doing once you retire? Only thing I can make out was maybe a press vest. Well, maybe a press vest could be mistaken for a dark blue jacket. Came out right at the bus stop. Yeah, so no dead zombies. Interesting. All right, I'm going on foot. I'm going on foot to Grishino. Check this little police thing right here. But I think on foot makes more sense. We can also hit up Devil's Castle if we feel like it. Head to Vybor, head to Novi Sobor, head to Zell. Hopefully we find an R12 by then. That AK-74 and the Blaze are stashed. I can always come back for them. Is there nighttime on this map? Oh yeah, it's not very dark. Very navigable, but there's night. You ever play on Karma Crew? My buddy has been bugging me to play there, but I feel like there's too many people. Doesn't feel like survival anymore. I don't play a ton of Karma Crew. It's more geared towards base builders. I think it's a great base building server. I don't love the changes to shock damage. I find them to be a little frustrating and I don't really like it. They've reduced shock damage, so you're less likely to go unconscious, I believe is how they've changed it. It's been a long time, but you know, their Livonia server is like a really good one. I think if you're base building with buddies, they're great servers. I also love the map changes they've made. Next time, Andy, you should look right at your attempted killer, make it easier on us. Okay, eyes off the road while driving and being shot at. Make eye contact with the person trying to murder me. Should I maybe like get them to speak and give me their name and social security number and all that? There's also the carnival. Whatever, we'll come back. If we find Blaze ammo, we'll come back to grab that Blaze. You think Karma Crew is focused on PvP? I thought it was more geared towards base building and raiding and that type of PvP. It's definitely not like a day one or a zero that's more meant for like adventure, nomadic playstyle. So Lady Astronaut keeps asking me what I want to do for Father's Day. I keep telling her I don't want to do anything. We're having a miscommunication. Please help. But wait, when you say you don't want to do anything, do you mean like you just want to spend the day with the kid, or do you want like a day to yourself? Because different parents want different things for Father's Day. I'm gonna be fucking flying on Father's Day. I'm actually almost regretting it, but I want that Monday in Prague. Get a first date with them, please. Tell you want to sleep in and chill all day. I feel like I want to sleep in. I want to go out to breakfast or brunch. I don't want to do any of the annoying kid stuff, but I want to play with BabyZed all day. But I'm gonna have to hit the road at like noon. The flight I'm looking at leaves at 5:30, which means I got to get there by 3:30, which means I got to hit the road by like 1:30. Either is great. She seems to think I need to come up with something. I'm pretty sure that's on her. Oh, dude, I fucked up Mother's Day pretty royally. I actually didn't tell you guys this, but I wanted to bring LadyZed breakfast, like a breakfast in bed, but coffee in bed. And I wanted Baby Zed to walk in holding the Mother's Day card and a balloon. I heard LadyZed moving. I swear to God, I heard her awake in the room. So I'm like, oh, okay, she's not sleeping in. She's up. All right, I don't want her to get up. I want to surprise her with the baby and a balloon and a card. So we like open the door and peek our heads in, and LadyZed is dead asleep. And then of course, Baby Zed goes, "Mommy!" and wakes her up, and LadyZed tried to go back to sleep but couldn't. I'm an idiot. I fucked that part up royally. I killed it the rest of Mother's Day, but I definitely screwed that part up. I know, Aaron, I know. I mean, in hindsight, I'm a moron. I'm like, it just seemed like a cute idea. There are worse ways to wake up, right? See, I thought if she was awake, having the baby bring her a card and a balloon and crawl into bed with her, and I hand her coffee and she sits in her coffee, drinks her coffee, reads her card, the baby's crawling. Oh my God, there's a stink bug crawling on my computer monitor. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that scared the piss out of me. I swear I heard her moving, Buckaloo. I swear to God. Oh. Here, little guy. Don't spray your stink. Oh no, he fell. Where'd he go? Oh no. God damn it, where'd he go? Behind my monitor. It's on my Go XLR. Alright, there you are. Oh. Little stink bug guy. Is that what these are? Are those stink bugs? That's what I always call them. They never actually, like, make anything smell, you know? You should have let Bill in the room. He would have hunted it. Dude, Bill is a maniac, man. He will attack a fly until it can't fly anymore. It's just laying there buzzing and hurt, and then he just stares at it and won't kill it. My wife gets up to go to the bathroom. I'll poke my head in. She'll say she's still asleep. I just let her get up. No surprises in the morning. Yeah, I will not make that mistake ever again. Malachi is definitely a huge fan, wants to grow up and stream just like LadyZed. Growing up and streaming like LadyZed sounds great. He does not want to grow up to be LadyZed. Stink bugs smell horrible if you squish them. I don't kill bugs. The only bugs I kill are the ones that are too quick to catch. And I just pick him up with a paper towel. Hopefully he can survive a fall out of a 3-story window onto grass. I'm pretty sure he'll be fine. But I tried to let him out on the windowsill and he fell 3 stories, possibly to his death. So, you know, I did my best. But Malachi, I hope you're good. Welcome in, buddy. Nag, thank you for the follow. Normal cat stuff. Yeah, he'll like chase a fly, he'll bat it, injure it, and then it's just like laying on the ground, buzzing in pain, and Bill will just stare at it. I commit regular ant genocide, but other than that, I avoid killing bugs. Ants are different. You have to kill them. Not a stink bug? That's what I've always called those things. But I'm not a bug biologist. Stink bugs are invasive, but I despise them. Oh, they're not so bad. They're slow and really easy to get and throw outside. Oh, it definitely survived. I usually, if a spider isn't like big and scary looking, I usually just leave it be because it kills the other spiders. And usually they stay out of like the way and you don't even notice them there. But most bugs, if I can, I just relocate them outside. Those like silverfish that have like 1 million long hair-like legs and they move like 1,000,000 miles an hour, those things die. I kill them immediately. And lanternflies I kill too, because lanternflies are meant to be really bad for the trees, and they're invasive, and we had a huge problem with them. I think they might have been vulnerable to COVID though, because I swear to God, it was like 2020 and like 2019, they were everywhere, and I never see them anymore. Knock on wood. Silverfish eat roaches. I've heard that. I've never seen a roach in my house before. Silverfish freak me out. I'm sorry. They could be like, they could be bugs that do my taxes for me, and I still would kill them. They just freak me out. If you're visiting Prob and like quality steaks, try out Steakhouse DayZ Weiss. Nice place, and they have like 8 different steaks, all the way to Wagyu. Highly recommended. I won't be going that fancy on a meal, but I will take a photo of that name as a recommendation. Hold on. Pennsylvania winters are too harsh for them, so they have died off basically. Fucking good, man. They were everywhere for like 2 summers in a row. And I see little baby ones every once in a while, but I haven't seen a full-grown lanternfly in a very long time. No. Lightning bugs and fireflies are different than lanternflies. Lanternflies are a newer invasive species that were all invasive species that were all over Pennsylvania. You would, when I was doing my mushroom plant work, if you have silverfish, you have worse bugs. I don't see them often, but you see them every once in a while. I've never been in a house that didn't have silverfish in them. But when I was doing my like mushroom plant work, you would see a corner in one of those mushroom plants and it was black all the way around, and it was just a full-on like horde of those lanternflies. They were disgusting, dude. They were everywhere. Muscles, what's up, buddy? Do you still have them, Jayla? See, we haven't had them much in Lancaster. They were really bad in Blanton, PA in like 2018, 2019. Then they were really pretty bad here in Lancaster around like 2020. And then they just like disappeared in the last like 2 years. I remember your bachelor party, they were bombing us at that brewery. I do not remember that. Mine or Astro's? I was just talking about your bachelor party, Muscles, with the Airbnb and the giant dildo. That was... that was a bachelor party. I feel like I almost have to retell the story so people don't think it's more than what it is. But I don't really feel like telling that story. We stopped at a brewery on the way home. We had to move inside. They were so bad. I have no memory of this. I think Devil's Castle's up on that hill. They're awful up here near Erie, huh? Yeah, maybe they'll die soon for you, Jayla, because, again, we had like 2 years where they were really bad, and then they kind of disappeared. How about needing to turn our heat on at the end of May? What the fuck? Yeah, we're fighting it. We're fighting it. That being said, I've been like shivering on and off up here while I'm streaming. Silverfish are from way before dinosaurs, same as pill bugs. Oh, that's interesting. No, I know that I want to hit the summer camp first. Sorry. Wait. Should I hit Devil's Castle first? No, no, no. I should hit Grishino first. R12 is more important than a sniper rifle. Being friends with Ish is like being Adam Sandler in 50 First Dates. Oh, I'm not that bad. I remember Muscles' bachelor party. I think if you remember your own bachelor party, you're doing it wrong.
Marcy Zapinis donated €2 through Super Chat. Hey Amished. What's happening with trip to DayZ?
What's up, dude? What's happening with trip to DayZ? You mean like the Prague trip? It's happening, I can tell you that much, but... Oh, wow, I've been carrying a water bottle around in my hand. It's happening. I still haven't decided which version of the trip I'm doing. I actually need to message TRMZ and see if he was serious about going to Northwest Airfield. Because if me and like HB and Joe and TRMZ were gonna rent a car and go to like real life Chernarus, that sounds more interesting than the second thing the devs have planned. But I also kind of just want to do what the devs have planned because I want to do what they envision for the trip. I don't know. The R12 title I chose last time, the one hot single, looking for single R12 shotguns. Oh yeah, R12 is a new shotgun, Toxic. Uzi face emoji. Marcy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you much, buddy. Paul isn't doing it. I know Paul isn't doing the second bit, but he and I had talked about renting a car and going to IRL Chernarus. Hold on, I should actually send that message now because I told them I would give them an answer today. You must rent a Dacia. What is that? Is that like a Lada? My stag night was amazing. I didn't even know I was married for 2 weeks. Mine wasn't that good. The only thing I remember from my bachelor party is my buddy trying to lick a stripper's heels and she stepped on his tongue. I mean, probably the safest part of a stripper to lick. I think they should make it so if you get in the water, it slightly damages weapons, making cleaning them after immersion in water more prevalent because you get them wet, they'd rust. Is that true of all guns though? I think some guns are okay to get wet. That was actually one thing. I think that they changed gunplay so that like guns ruin after like 100 shots or something. I saw a tweet from Taupe saying he didn't like it. Do both. Really think you'll be going back after baby Zed grows up? Yeah, maybe. I plan to travel a lot when I'm retired. But dude, I don't want to be away from baby Zed for that long. Oh, hold on, I'm taking a photo of this. For beer, try Rigrovi Sadi. I know I'm mispronouncing that, but I'm taking a photo. Would you ever get another bird? I don't think so. LadyZed might be interested. I'd rather get a dog. Yo, Deer Hunter, what's up, man? How have you been? How long would you be gone? Well, the biggest issue with this whole, the biggest hiccup in this whole trip is I'm gone the week before. So I'm gone from the 6th through the 10th, and then I'm home for like 2 days, and then I'd be leaving on Sunday. Is it the 15th? I'm gone like the Monday through the Thursday. I'm home Friday, Saturday. Then Sunday I would be leaving for Prague, and I wouldn't be talking about coming back until Monday the 23rd. So it's like a long ass time to be away. If I try to continue staying in Prague after the dev section, that's me gone for like almost 3 weeks. And I can't, dude, it's like a month off from streaming, man. My channel will fucking die. Upright police officers. Open door to the PD. Oh, you guys are right. I accidentally closed my jacket. Whoopsies. You guys told me. You guys told me. Not much, been doing good. I'm walking to my multivariable calculus class right now, so I don't got much going on. Damn. My boy's wicked smart, chat. Wicked smart. If you're staying close to the Bohemia building, Letna will be the closer beer garden choice with a better view of the city. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do not know where we're staying. They are giving us very little info. I think they're just starting to book flights today. But I really wish I had a little more info to make my decision. Maybe if you don't go to the second thing, they won't invite you again. I don't know. I still can't believe they're inviting so many people who went last time. What's this I hear about you going to Prague? I got invited to the next big DayZ, probably DLC map announcement in Prague. Yeah, I just rewatched it recently, Jayla. It's a really good movie. Okay, so the R12 doesn't feel like it's any easier to find. We still got 3 more PDs we can check, though. I should be killing these zombies to hopefully find more 5.45 ammo. Is there a police zombie over here? Thank you, Deer Hunter. Thank you. I'm wicked excited, but I am. Why am I talking like I'm in Goodwill Hunting all of a sudden? I'm wicked excited, but I am a little anxious about figuring out how long I want to stay and what version of the trip I want to do.
Just resubbed for 24 months.
Moose, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And I got Marcy for the super chat, but thank you again. Damn it. Maybe this'll count as a police spawn. Oh, I didn't kill that one. Hello? Further, they're dragging you out there for an announcement. Could it be an immediate release into beta or something? I think they let the participants play test it last year. I think that like Paul and some of the people got to like sit down at a computer and play Sakal for a couple of minutes. I gave you guys Gamma already. More Magnum shots. I believe it's like Monday through Thursday. And again, like my issue is that they're being really vague about how many days we get to see Prague. Like they're like 1, maybe 2. And I'm like, okay, it doesn't really feel like enough. But it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But at the very least, Wednesday is like big on the announcement and we're gonna be busy that day. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we go do the other thing that I'm on the fence about. And part of me just wants to stay in Prague or rent a car and go see Northwest Airfield. Like I can make a YouTube video out of that, you know? I don't know. Wish I was a more decisive person overall. I'm just always like somebody who's like worried they're gonna regret things, you know? But the thing is you usually regret things you don't do, right? Like, when I look back at my life, I'm like, oh, I wish I had studied abroad, you know? Like, I wish I had done that instead of, like, smoking weed all throughout college and not, you know, putting myself out there, you know? Stop being wishy-washy, go for it, but go for what? Go for seeing Prague or go for the thing? You know what I'm gonna end up doing? I'm gonna end up flipping a coin. You guys have no idea how many times I flip coins before the start of the stream to decide what map or what game we're playing that day. It happens a lot. IRL YouTube exploration video would be awesome, right? There appears to be less people doing the second part of the trip than there are who are going to do it. Like by my count, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 who are saying yes to that thing. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then me on the fence, 6. So it's about 50-50 who is doing the thing and who is not. All right, let's go to Devil's Castle, try to get a better rifle, and then we're gonna hit Novi Sobor, Vybor, Zelenogorsk. Go along for the Bohemia ride. I don't know what they've got planned for the second day, but TRMZ has already done the trip with them and may contribute to him wanting to veer. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Joe, TRMZ, and HB have already all done something similar to what the second part of the trip is, so they're not interested. But doesn't that tell you something, though?
You know? Donated $2 through Super Chat. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Party face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
I'm gonna be so woozy face emoji. The DayZ devs have something they're doing. We don't really know. But they teased a new desert map, so seems likely that they're rerunning the Sakal launch where they invited streamers out there to check it out and announce the event. Thank you. Savior, thank you for the super chat. Honestly, Desert Chernarus would be great in Iran. I would love that. If it's just Takistan, I'm gonna try to keep my chin up about it because I feel like the devs will make it unique enough so it's not just literally Takistan. It will be Takistan plus, you know, or Takistan plus plus. go to the Sedlec ossuary and see the bones from Kingdom Come game. I wouldn't have time to do stuff like that, most likely, unless I bailed on the second part of the trip. Got some cute baby Zed photos from daycare. They're paying for your flight. Yep, flight, hotels. Pretty sure we're gonna pay for our own meals, I would assume. Not making you stay in a tent? Possibly for part of it, yes. Possibly. So I don't use GeForce Experience for winning. I was forced into the new GeForce app. But, I don't know, last time I updated NVIDIA, Nate yelled at me, so I didn't update the new one. Assuming that Shadowplay is working before I start my stream, I don't bother to update NVIDIA. I don't know. It sounds like we go out to eat, living room, so I don't know if they'll cover dinners or not. I won't be expecting them to. You know what I need to do? I need to make baby Zed decide. The new NVIDIA app still installs the same drivers. I'm wondering if anyone done the driver update, if they had issues. I saw a Reddit post about it, and some people were talking about issues, so I didn't bother with it. Crap, did I steer? I may have steered, and I might miss Devil's Castle. Wait, did I just see it over here? Whenever I get into these woods around Devils, I can never find it. I'm like right next to it, but the trees are just blocking my view. Oh, I think it's to the right. I think I know where this is. NVIDIA drivers are broken as hell. Well, then I'm glad I didn't update them. I don't need GPS. I'll take the battery. What? Where the hell am I? Oh, let's use that GPS. $68.44. $68.44. I am south of Devil's Castle. What if you skip part 2 and go to Northwest Airfields and the dev rented it for part 2? No. I have a vague idea of what part 2 is. I thought that we were at the little chicken coop thing that's right next to that mustache building. Yep, I see some rocks. Fun fact, on PS5, you have to hold the GPS and aim straight up with your fist like you're punching in order to see the coordinates. Why is that? Do you just have to change your field of view? Because that's a thing on PC as well. Your field of view might just not be wide enough. No worries, Cassie, we'll be here. Your field of view needs more girth. Kind of thought I was sneaking up here a little bit more. Ended up right in the thick of it. Wait, isn't there a bathroom stall? Maybe not. Yeah, here. Sometimes it spawns ammo. There we go. I'm just gonna drop the green shells. We got 20 more. And that way I'll reload red. I was already fully loaded in the shotgun though. Sorry about clearing my throat. This cold, man, I don't even know what it was, but it just like is still living in our chests a little bit. LadyZed's got it too. She's still got a little bit of a cough. I'll probably still have it when I travel. What is this break from gaming you speak of? Don't worry, I'll still be gaming. I'll be bringing my Steam Deck. But the DayZ devs invited me to Prague to check out something that they want to tease for everyone, B-Rad. A Tundra with 3 shots and a damaged 2x scope. I think that's better than an SSG. Yeah, people keep giving me the, what do you call it? The hostile comp. I'll be alright, Hurricane. Being sold to Albanian mobsters, you know? Doesn't sound so bad to me. They're gonna put you in a pretty dress and sell you? Oh, I'll sell so quick. I look great in dresses, I bet. Come on, a box of 308 would make me feel really, really happy. A single 308 makes me somewhat happy.
Jayla Turner donated $2 through Super Chat. You better BC Kai wouldn't stand for your absence.
I'm not thrilled about having to be away from Baby Zed or you guys. So does that make you feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that I put you on the same ranking as my my child? But yeah, I really am not happy that I'm taking like 2.5 weeks off of streaming. I think I want to like make a big return and do like a subathon or something, you know? All right, so I would want to go, that's Grish. So I'd want to go kind of like that way, south and a little bit west, in order to go to Novi Sobor, and then I can go to Vybor, and then down to Zell. Jayla, thank you for the super chat. We are like your firstborn. In a way, in a way. You did suckle at my breast, Daps. never done anything like that before, Money, but it'd be a good way to make up for lost time after I'm gone, you know? I just have to like run it by LadyZed and like set the parameters. Like it'd probably mean like 8-hour days, but we just stream every day in a row until the counter runs out, you know? Maybe give myself one break in between. I know that the day I get back, I'm gonna want to spend with Lady and Baby Zed. I'm not gonna return right to streaming. I'll get home late that Monday night, probably spend Tuesday with Lady and Baby Zed, and then come back on Wednesday. Team up with Muller and do the Helm's Deep map. We'll separate into defenders and attackers and RP the battle. Talk about a killer subathon. What? There's a Helm's Deep map? They say the number of time zones change is about how many days it takes to adjust. I don't even know. What is the time difference between Prague and East Coast US? You're goddamn right I've earned it, living room. No, I haven't. 6 to 9 hours. Nice. 8 hours. So I will have adjusted to the time change when I'm leaving to come home. I actually think taking a red eye will help. I'm leaving. My flight is like, well, hopefully the flight. They haven't booked it yet. But the flight I'm eyeing is 5:30 on Monday. And then I land. You can do a live stream from Prague using your phone. So I actually looked into that. And I don't think that's going to be really practical unless I have Wi-Fi. I'll have data, but it's not exactly cheap. So I don't know if I want to use like gigabytes to broadcast a video, you know? But I could maybe like do a live stream like in a designated area, like at the Bohemia Studios, you know? They also mentioned something about us being able to have, being able to do some sort of stream maybe on the dev setup that they used for their live streams. I don't know if they're actually legitimately going to do that though. But yeah, so I would fly in 5:30 p.m. Sunday and land at 9:40 a.m. the next day. So that's kind of how we did it when we went to Spain. That's how it worked for Spain, living room. We were exhausted the first day, but we powered through. We didn't nap. We made it to the night, passed out that night, woke up the next day, and we were pretty much adjusted. I also am pretty used to running on little sleep, having a 2-year-old, so I think I'll be okay. They have coffee in Prague, right? 7 time zones. Prague is +7 typically. From the East Coast US. But yeah, I'm gonna be tired no matter what. Can't get away from that. You're flying across the world, I mean. You're gonna watch 28 Years Later movie? Oh my god, absolutely. Coffee flavored beer? I don't know, man. Are they gonna have like fancy schmancy ones like that? It seems like it's gonna be a lot of Pilsners. Good Pilsners, but Pilsners nonetheless. We did red eye from LA to London. It helped a lot. 8-hour difference. Yeah, that's gotta be a long flight. It is 11:05 a.m. for me. How you doing, O'Kane? Be careful if you get Turkish coffee. The ground beans are at the bottom of the cup. Don't drink those. That will not be a problem. My arms get tired no matter how long or short the flight is. Get a digital SIM in Prague. Super cheap. You don't need to use your US cell plan. It shouldn't be too expensive to just use my phone for texting and calling. But I think if I start using lots of data, that's when it's gonna get pricey. It's 17:05 here, so 5:05, so 6 hours ahead of me. I don't know, I'm like mulling over this decision, and in the meantime, it still doesn't feel real to me at all. Like when it gets to be June, I'm like, I'm going in 3 days, I'm not even gonna like wrap my head around it. Get an eSIM app, less hassle, just activate prepay on your phone. Okay. Shots at the airfield, it sounds like. eSIM app, is that like an iLadies? Oh, that's really lucky, Whaler. Traveling with kids that far has got to be brutal. I think I need to aim a little more this way if I'm going to Novi Sobor. I have Verizon Rochambeau. I already set it up so that I was good to go. Is your phone eSIM capable? I have no fucking clue, dude. I have an iPhone. And you can use data? Like I could live stream with it? Because it would be really cool to be able to like live stream a little. Well, thank you for watching, Walter White. What model? 15, I think? iPhone 15. I'm like barely even looking at my screen right now. I just aimed myself in the right direction and started running. No, dude, Ox, I gotta stop putting it in the title, man. This shotgun is impossible to find. We have checked 1, 2, 3? No, we've only checked, I guess we've only checked 2 police departments. Severograd and Novoye Petrovka. We're heading to Novi Sobor. Oh no, we checked Grish too. We've checked 3 out of 6 police departments where it can spawn. I have traveled abroad before, ACB. I know what I'm doing. To be honest, I probably won't even carry much cash. My credit cards are all fine and they just do the conversions themselves for no charge. Oh, nice, Kyle, nice. I thought about getting the Apple Watch. I could set up the whole heart rate monitor thing for the stream. Not that I'd like have it on the stream at all times, but it'd be fun to be able to turn it on and off. Let me ask you guys this, because it's something I've thought about adding. How would you guys feel about having a multi-chat set up so that you can have it set up just on the bottom of the screen and it's just this like scrolling by? It barely takes up any room, but YouTube and Twitch chat would be able to see each other's messages scrolling by on the bottom of the screen. Would you guys like, I kind of like no overlays at all, but on the other hand, you guys being able to catch each other's messages sounds pretty cool to me. No, thanks. Well, what I'll tell you this, what I'm gonna do for sure is I'm gonna set it up and have it something I can turn on and off. And I want to set it up for the Be Right Back screen as well. I like that you don't use a lot of overlays. I hate chat overlays. Again, it's not like a big one in the corner. We're talking about just like a little bar on the bottom. Like it wouldn't go above the HUD monitor, or the HUD stuff. But I'm gonna set it up on the Be Right Back screen for sure. And then I think I want to set it up on the regular screen, but something I can turn on and off like the camera. So I could just hit a button, turn it on in case we want it, turn it off when we don't want it, you know? Well, you wouldn't need Twitch, Shock. You would be able, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You would just look at your screen and you would see Twitch messages. Can we fight in this set overlay? Maybe it's a bad idea now that I'm thinking about it. Shots behind me. You'll ruin my immersion. Again, I am going to set it up but I'm gonna set it up in a way that I can turn it on and off. I don't plan on having it on at all times. Things to consider. Amish said nighttime as a viewer with a chat overlay. What do you mean? It wouldn't look any different night or day. All right, another castle. Let's see if we can find some 308. Or maybe a better 2x scope. I always check back here to see if somebody stashed stuff. Oh, no, Walter. It wouldn't be on my screen. It'd be an overlay. You guys would see it. I wouldn't see it unless I'm looking at my preview window, which I never do. White text in a darker stream? I mean, there's already, the HUD is already white. I don't think it would make it, it would look any different than that. Nah, I mean, the chat, I wouldn't have to worry about copyright. Technically, you're not allowed to show another chat on a Twitch stream, technically. But according to Nutty, no one's gotten in trouble for it yet, so not so sure I care. Next, we will have a pet cam overlay too. Hey, I had one back when we had Cheddar.
Digital High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat. Eat, thoughts on politics? Are 12 dynamic or static?
What? They're static now, right? They're supposed to be static. The other thing I ain't touching with a 12-foot pole. Sounds like it's something to distract you and get you killed in the game. No, again, it wouldn't be on my screen. It would be the same as this camera. When I turn this camera on, I don't see the camera on my monitor. You see it through OBS. This would be through the same thing. Chainmail. Miss Ched's the pretty lady. She was such a good girl. Nate, thank you for the super chat. I like that it's supposed to be a dynamic spawn. I'm just not sure I buy it so far, man. You'd kind of think that you'd be hearing people shooting it and maybe find, I guess there's no evidence of finding it. If someone finds it, they find it, but I guess it's still extremely rare. There's probably only 1 or 2 per server, you know? I need a light, man. I can't see while clearing this building. Damn. No ammo. What do I got? I got 3 shots, 4 shots in this bad boy. Risky to ditch the SSG, but it did its job. It got us a kill. Cheds will live forever in the wheel well of an F-18 fighter jet. When we had a sticker giveaway yesterday, I brought that up. No one knows how many. The trusty server files don't tell us. Sounds like you're putting 2 ant colonies in 1 container for war, just for your sick pleasure. Why? We're only interested in things we say ourselves, not what anyone else says. Usually when I'm having a conversation with someone, I'm just waiting for them to stop talking so I can talk. So I get what you're talking about, Rochambeau. Could you stop talking so I can start talking again? That'd be great. Verizon's unlimited data plan has unlimited talk and text on a 15 gigabyte high-speed data when you land in foreign countries. My middle kid uses it in Spain and avoids the $12 a day Verizon charge. When I set up the plan, it said that I would be charged every day that it was used. And I was limited in how much data I had. So I was like, oh, live streaming will be a problem. They didn't share. Oh, so they didn't share those files that we. Oh, I see what you mean, Nate. I see what you mean. Twitch and YouTube don't mix rivals. That's so silly. We're all video game nerds, guys. It's us versus the people who read. Looking at you, astronaut. Fallen, what's up, man? Oh, that's dropped. It wouldn't spawn like right there in the ladder. Fallen, thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. All right, there is Novi Sobor. Think. Yeah, Novi Sobor. Come on, R12 and a little bit of food. I mean, they've never done that before. I don't see why they would make some servers different than others. They tweeted out that Chernaris has the shotgun spawning in tier 3 police departments. They tweeted it. Everything I read on Twitter is true, right guys? No one lies on Twitter. Twitches have mismatched socks. See, they would know your insult if I had this thing set up. Also, I put mismatched socks on DayZ like all the time. Did you ask Grok though? I have literally never used Grok, or frankly any AI in my entire life. The blue check mark means you can trust the info. That every Verizon plan when you go overseas, other unlimited plan, even if you even breathe on your phone with regular plan overseas, they charge you $12. I think I'm on that plan, Robert. I did the whole like my Verizon app with their international travel tool, and it said that I would be charged. I thought it was $10 a day. Every day I used it up to a certain amount of data, and then I'd get charged for that data. I should ask Grok who LadyZed is. I bet he says I'm very handsome. I asked AI to marry me, I was rejected, and that's how the movie Her was made. I've never seen that movie, but I think it's about something like that. All right. Got ourselves a nice little Overwatch position. I haven't had a fight in Novi Sobor in a while. If we find a Mosin, that'd be great. I got ammo for it, and I got a good scope. Should have really done a better job checking those buildings. You could definitely see more campers on a server like this. I'm gonna take away your gamma. Question is do we do the summer camp after this, looking for more 308? It's probably a good idea. I think I see a zombie over there. That's a gravestone, not a zombie. Played overseas recently with AT&T. They charge 10 per day, 10 days per month. No further charge after that. You get the data through their partner networks. I think I see... Well, no dead zombies that I can spot. Yeah, I had the gamma up for when it was nighttime. There's an upright zombie. Huh. Don't love that. Block. Looks like it spawned in there, so all the way out here could be considered a police spawn. We tried that last week, Survivalists. You can't. This server's a private hive, and all the Sakal servers have no fucking players on it. It's actually really kind of pissing me off. I think that we'll check all 5 or 6 police departments that theoretically can spawn this gun. And if we don't find it, I think I'm just hopping off. Like, I don't know, man. This effort is not worth it for a shotgun. But think about how satisfying it'll be to finally get a kill with it. After how many hours of effort? Like, we're probably getting up in like the 20 hours of effort to find this goddamn gun. I mean, at least 2 full streams were on experimental looking for it. And then we did that like half day where we found it on Sakal and ran around with it for a while. I still can't believe this is tier 3. Finds R12, never sees a player again. Yeah, that's what happened. We literally were chased down by a player and then stepped on a landmine and died on Sakal. Found an R12 about 10 minutes later on a new life, and then never saw another player ever again. Come on, streamer loot. Maybe if I fly to Prague and then I play DayZ in Prague, maybe they'll spawn an R12 in for me. Wouldn't that be special? You think for a playtest they turn the spawn rate up for it being experimental? Yeah, they usually do.
Bobito Finito gifted a honest brewing company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Yay,
Bobito!
Weekend. Ordering my favorite burgers while watching my favorite streamer. Could it get any better?
Amaranth could be streaming. Dude, thank you for the, I almost said super chat. Thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, we got an LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass, YouTube. You have time to jump over and hit !enter and win. You got more than enough time. You got like 3 minutes to make it over. Win a pint glass. Drink beers. Or whatever you want out of it. I ain't your mom. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Ugh. But yeah, they usually do turn up the spawn rate of the new gun to make it easier for people to find. All right, I think I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, guys, and grab like a granola bar or something. Giveaways happening in Twitch chat right now. All you gotta do is !enter in that chat and you can win. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep hunting. We're gonna keep looking for that gun. Again, we're gonna check all the potential spawns and then maybe we'll swap over to the Green County server. I'll be right back, guys.
Muffkin just resubbed for 6 months.
All right. Smitty, what's up, man? Why does it censor words like glass? I truly don't understand why it does that.
Zombie 1 Killer 7 just resubbed for 8 months. Hello there.
Yo, Zombie Killer, thank you for the 8-month resub. We also got Muffkin with the 6 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Bobito, again, thank you for the pint glass giveaway. Hope the burger's good. But it looks like I Face I Roll won the giveaway. Congrats, buddy. I don't see you in chat right now. I Face I Roll, dude. Make sure that you redeem it. Yeah, sorry, I did have 2 background musics playing. I had the game open still. There he is. Congrats, bud. There's a link up above, but if you just do ! redeem, you'll get a new link. There you go. Hub's got you. Click on that link. Easy peasy after that. Did I get my shotgun shells? Oh no. Did I dupe? I didn't dupe. Good. Aaron, welcome back, bud. All right. I need some food. There's also a summer camp south of me I could loot. I also actually need water. I should probably fill up at the well here, even though it's a little risky. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I already checked all the surrounding buildings. I checked all over there. I checked all across there. Just checked the little magazine stand. SSG mag.
The Fifth Horseman just resubbed for 2 months.
Fifth Horseman, thank you, thank you. Damn it. Mouse button slipped. Oh my god, is that the fucking building? Dude, was he up there? The locked door? How in the fuck could he have been there for that long and not made a noise when I was like at his door?
Ifacero redeemed prize. LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
And how could he miss me when I was at the well? Because that was an inside shot. I'm pretty sure that was a shot from inside. I don't think it was up the hill. God, this scope is brutal. Yep. He's at least hit. I don't know if he's alive or dead, but he is hit. Oh my god! But yeah, that was a clean hit. I do not know if I think he's uncon based on the way he flipped. Fifth Horseman, thank you for the resub. Egger for the tip. You got a nade? Ooh, I do. I do. Right? Yeah, I got 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, my God. When was the last time I tried to do that? It's been a very long time. Those 2 were warnings. The next one's going in the window. I haven't tried to throw a nade through a window in so long, to be fair. I don't know, maybe he's dead? I'm not hearing any movement. Fuck it, I'm gonna push. To be honest, part of me wants to do Green County anyways. Thought I heard footsteps over here. What? This motherfucker combat logged. What a giant vagina. Oh, experimental, you're so annoying. Dude, a well camping combat logger. Like, that door was locked. He did not run out and then lock the door before leaving. He did not fucking do that. His body would be here if he was dead. Dude, I'm about to just sit here and wait. Like, can we just, like, play solitaire or something and just wait here until... Oh, this is way worse than leaning. Way worse than leaning. Dude, I bet you he logs back in like 10 minutes. I bet you he does. What a hemorrhoid. A well camping combat logger. I kind of can't wait around though because I'm starving. Well, I actually, Wilson, I know it's kind of a joke, but like I actually do legit try to call people like that hemorrhoids and not vaginas. Because because vaginas are actually very brave and tough. So I think associating vaginas with like cowardice is kind of stupid. So really, he's a hemorrhoid. He's not a pussy. He's a hemorrhoid. Brave Little Vagina, great movie. Well, I really do. I want to stick around and wait for him, man. I really want to. But I need food. Like, if only there was like a fireplace here. I could just like go kill one of those cows, make some food. Because he'll log back in. Like, you know he will. He wants to keep coming. He wants to come back. I hope he logged while he was unconscious. No, if he logged while he was unconscious, his body would have died. He would have flopped. They can take a beating. Exactly. Oh, what a bastard, though. Well, I might as well drink my water. I mean, I have to leave and go find food. I can't stick around for that long. No, this server is a private hive. There's no server hopping to different maps, at least. So I think that it's a private hive all to itself. Oh, there's zombies that I locked in there. I locked some zombies in there. That's where I shot him from. Should have gone for the headshot, but I don't know. With this scope, I didn't know how long he'd stand still for. Should have saved your grenade. I know. It's a good thing I didn't get the grenade in, actually. Would have been even more infuriating if I had gotten the nades through the window, you know? Thank God I missed the grenades. Can't believe I wasted an ad snooze on a combat logger. That son of a bitch. Can you aggro a bunch of Zeds into the room and then go loot food? Oh, Rochambeau, you're a genius. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. That's something. It's not enough, but that's something. We're gonna round up every zombie in Novi Sobor, and we're gonna lock them all in this building. Every single one. It's something. It's better than nothing. Let's put his flag in there. His cock. He's such a little cock. Oh my god. Dude, if I hadn't wasted the grenades, I could set up that trap. Oh, I need a lockpick too, though. Oh, I wasted the fucking grenades, bro. All right, come on, zombies. Where are you? Here we go. Set up a tripwire in the room he was in, but then there's a bunch of zombies right outside it. So he hits the tripwire, runs out, gets attacked by the zombies, and then blows up in the grenade. Time to run the Starry. I mean, we could go to Starry, hoping to find, oh, come in here, you dumbass. Get in here. Come on. We could run to Starry and hope to find a nade or something. I just heard grass, footsteps on grass. Oh, that was weird. All right, there were at least 2 more zombies outside we can wrangle. Fuck Duck, how you doing, buddy? Zombies will despawn if you get a certain distance away from them. Not if other people are nearby, but, you know, I mean, it's better than nothing. At least I'm doing something. I'm not just letting him off the hook. I hope that by the time I'm done doing this, he logs back in and I can get him myself. Yeah, bear trap at the summer camp would be good. Just shooting hella zombies will come to you? Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I got 2 in one room, 1 in the other. There was another zombie over here. There you go. Come on, mister. Oh, he's already in. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, life. Go play Ohio. I'll play Ohio when we die or when we check all potential R12 spawns. D-Bear, what's up? You really like this house? We just knocked a well-camping combat logger unconscious in that house. The door was locked when I entered the town. Oh, I killed that zombie. Later on, someone shot at me while I was drinking at the well from that house. I knocked him unconscious. Was that him? Those were inside. That's fucking him, dude.
Kylote has gifted a sub to D. Barrett.
I can't camp the front door without staying outside. I'm gonna try to get up behind him. Shoot him through the back windows. He combat logged and he's already back in. I just heard him shooting zombies. Front door still appears to be closed. Ooh, what about this green one? It's got a side window. I could cover the side window and his front door a little bit. That goddamn tree, dude. He probably combat logged against the zombies, too. That's what I'm thinking, Mezza. He probably logged in, saw a bunch of zombies in there, killed the ones he had to, and then logged again. But the fact is, he'll log in again. Like he will log back in. He clearly wants to play the game. I don't know why. He doesn't want to fight. Trap more in there? Well, I'm worried about pushing. Pushing is nerve-wracking. I don't see any zombies in this room, and I locked 2 in. So I think that means he probably logged in that room. So, like, theoretically, we might see him through the window again. The fact that I'm starving to death is brutal. Here's the most pathetic thing. He's probably only half geared, nothing amazing on him. I mean... He wants to fight, he doesn't want you to fight back, yeah. Ugh, if I wasn't starving, I could like sneak up and see if I hear footsteps, like... They're shitting their pants push. That's kind of my thought. But dude, dying to a well-camping combat logger would be very upsetting. I think I'm gonna push. I think I can get him. So there's still zombies in there. So he combat logged a second time. He combat logged against the zombies. Yep, there's still a zombie in the main part. And he's not in this room. I think I would have seen him. I'm gonna try to check the back windows. Oh, I think I just saw... Maybe that was the zombie, though. I thought I saw a gun on a shoulder. No, zombie. Well, that's my other thought too, is like, if I push, I have to deal with the zombies. I almost wonder if locking the zombies was the wrong move, because he then combat logged again because he knew I was like onto him, you know what I mean? Like, he might not come back, but he has to fight those 2 zombies to get out. And he was stupid enough to shoot to fight the zombies before. So maybe I should just try to find some food and keep listening and come back. Oh, I closed that door. Okay, so he was in the front room. Oh, no, that's a hallway. That door's closed. Side door is probably open. Yeah, that door's open. So he was in the side room, opened the door, killed a zombie or 2, and then went in the front room and logged? I don't know. I mean, I have to find food right now. I'm gonna be white with a gap soon. Let's hope he's dumb enough to shoot again when he's fighting zombies. Wait for flies. There's a chance he's very injured and zombies finished him off. I mean, that'd be great. Can he switch servers and come back to this server at a different position? No, I don't think so. I believe this server is one hive, so I don't think he can do that. Plus, when you do that on a combined hive server, you end up changing positions. If you log in that piano building and then swap to a different Chernarus server, it's gonna teleport you. Yeah, I mean, it was a tundra to the chest. If he only had like a stab vest, he could have been red health, and a couple of zombies could have fucked him up when he was logging in and out, and I'd say there's a 25% chance that's Redline messing with you. Nah, I doubt it. Redline wouldn't combat log. He would take his death like a man. Nah, it's experimental. There's no banning, Easy 9. Unfortunately, it's not even against the rules on official servers. It's combat logging is, as far as the vanilla game is concerned, is a strategy. Stupid, but it's the, you know, it's the truth. All right. Even if I get beat up by zombies, I'm gonna open the door again. Just make sure he's not lying there dead. You know, maybe I'll trap a couple more zombies in there, lock them in the rooms again, and that way, at least if he logs in again, he'll have to shoot again. So this is where he killed these 2 and then probably logged out again. So I gotta, where'd that food go? I just saw it. I gotta lock zombies in this room because this is where he logged. But there was a zombie in this room too. So I don't know, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't log in this room specifically, but are there any more zombies around? Here's one. I want to at least put one in each room so that hopefully he'll shoot if he logs back in. I don't have a grenade. I wasted them trying to throw him through a window. So either room, if he logs in, he will have to deal with a zombie. I'd rather have 2 zombies in each room. This is the rare time I wish this person was a stream sniper so we could just talk massive shit. I mean, he already heard me call him a hemorrhoid if he is stream sniping. I know, I moved one zombie from one room to another and then put another zombie back in the room I moved the zombie from. Listen, I'm working with 2 brain cells here, all right? I'm doing my best. Trees have fruits? Yeah, I haven't seen any, but we've definitely been in this town long enough for fruit to be spawning in. Zeds can trip a tripwire. But I think I would change where the zombies are if I was doing the tripwire. I would put them in the main hallway and then set up the tripwire in a way that you would have to open the door and go through it. I do not have a lockpick, no. I think I gotta kill those cows, man. Yeah, there's a chicken too. That won't really get me as far though. 2 cow steaks will take care of business. Maybe I should try to find a house I can cook in while looking at his door. Because this is my mission. Like, I want to get this guy. Let's go over here. Let's kill one of these cows. Maybe loot Starry Sobor for a grenade. And then we'll go back. Lock the cow inside the house. That'll confuse him. Could you imagine if you could lock up, like, wolves inside the house? They probably got the shotgun. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why they missed their shot. They were trying to snipe me with an R12 shotgun with a marksman scope. Kyle, thank you for gifting D-Bear a sub. I missed that one. Thank you, bud. I thought it sounded like a BK. I honestly wasn't even paying attention to what the gun was. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make sure I can fit more steaks in here. Whoa, I am like inside this cow's butthole. It's not where you want to be. Alright, that ought to be enough. Let's check for grenades really quick. Ditch the flag? Oh yeah, I forgot about the flag. Nah, no notes on vanilla. Humvee. Drop dry bag. Yo, here's a question. Dead zombie. Somebody's been here. Could I back the Humvee up to the door to lock him in? Like, could the Humvee block the door so he can't get out of the building? Perfect scenario is a landmine, 100%. It'll despawn in like 5 minutes though? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they're all always 5 minutes. Sometimes they seem to last longer than that. I mean, again, at least it's an idea. Can he just push it away? True. But maybe not if I... yeah, you're right. I think he could just push it away. It would at least inconvenience him. But yeah, even if I put it in gear, he can still push it eventually. It just takes longer. I could at least smoke grenade tripwire trap him so that I could see if he leaves. Take all the tires off. Now you're talking. The tire thing might work. All the tires off. Can you still push with all the tires off? I feel like you probably can. Can someone tell me what NSFW is? It means... I can't think of something clever that would trick you into clicking it at work. No, X. I'm starting to get mad at myself for putting it in the title. All right, I'm gonna go back. See if there are zombies there. Maybe set up the tripwire with the smoke grenade. Find a car, or fuck it, I'm driving the car there too. We're doing the car too. I just want to do everything I can to piss this guy off. It'd be hilarious if Ish sent the time to build a wall in front of this guy's house. I never thought I'd say it, but base building sounds like a pretty awesome idea. Nice stuff for work. Yeah. That's what NSFW means. Nice stuff for work. You're so petty, this is why we like you. Poor guy, he's like a doctor. He saves lives for a living. He gets like 1 day off a year. Just wants to spend a little time on DayZ Experimental. But he doesn't want to lose his cool outfit that he set up, you know? So he combat logs, he makes a mistake, and I make it my fucking life's goal to ruin his day. Do is do everything in my power to make this guy regret combat logging near me. combat logging in my presence, you son of a bitch. Uh-oh. I don't hear any zombies. Maybe the zombies despawned. Okay, so the living zombies despawned. That's annoying. He could have gotten out. So the question is, where do I put the tripwire? I don't really know which room he logged in. Yeah, he didn't kill the new zombies, but if they despawned before he logged back in, that's kind of what I was leaning towards, top of the stairs. First off, let's put the cock flag there so he knows that he's a cock. Like, he might spot it here. But it's the only spot that it's gonna hit him if he leaves. Can't put him on the stairs. Because, like, if he's in this room, then if he's in the either room, I'm screwed. Like, and this seems too obvious, right? I think that that's less obvious than, this is less obvious than this. Maybe at the bottom of the stairs, actually? Oh, wait. So it won't let you halfway. Okay, so halfway up the stairs, it'll let me. All right, that's our spot right here. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, it seems like you have to be halfway down the stairs before it'll let you place it. All right. White or white? All right, there's that. And hopefully he'll be looking at the cock flag too, so he won't notice it. So next up... maybe if I angle it... Hold on. No. I'm thinking that if I, like, put it so that this part right here is in the way, he won't be able to crawl under it or get over it. But I think he's gonna be able to get over it no matter what. Hold on. I don't think it's tall enough. Shit! Alright, we gotta go head on. No, idiot. Damn it. No matter what, guys, it's not gonna matter. He just does this. This is stupid. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna make a difference. Even if I got it sideways, he'd just do this. But whatever. We made our point. Open the trunk. It doesn't matter. He can get out no matter what I do. And I gotta cook, man. I'm dying right now. He can jump on top of it sideways. Look. He can. I just did it. Anyways, I just did it. Doesn't matter. I gotta cook. I'll keep an eye out. Maybe we'll see some smoke and we'll know that he is trying to leave. Take the plug. Why does that matter, guys? There's like 7 plugs inside of it. And he can get around it anyways. It's not actually a barrier. It doesn't work.
1868 Graybeard gifted a fit sticker to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yeah, taking the tires and the plug doesn't matter, guys. He can still get out. She doesn't steal it and drive off. I don't really care if he steals it. Other than I want to shoot him, but... Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Third_PP has just donated $5.56.
Oh my goodness.
Have you tried your third PP Gergel?
I stick with using my second PP. I use my second PP. That's the PP I like to use. Graybeard, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, you know what to do. YouTube, sorry, I'm a little slow on this one, so you gotta be quick. But exclamation mark, enter, and you can win. And third PP, thank you for the 556. He can't vault if it's uptight. I'm pretty sure he can vault no matter what I do there. Regardless, we may revisit the Humvee idea. But right now, I need to make sure that I can eat and not starve to death. I will see the smoke if he leaves, so... Open the house doors, back it in, remove the wheels. I don't think that's gonna work. Luscious Lunk, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I don't think the car thing is gonna work, but the smoke grenade might let me know if he comes back. But again, like, I kind of think that he's on to me. I think that the zombies was a tip-off that somebody is trying to get him for combat
Malware
logging.
just resubbed for 2 months. 2 months here and 4 on YouTube. That's 7, right?
That's how it works. That's how it works. Malware, thank you for the support on both platforms, man. Thank you for the 2 months here. But yeah, I'm kind of worried that the zombies being locked in tipped him off to the fact that somebody's trying to get him. If I had been quicker when he shot and just rushed, maybe I could have caught him while he was logging off. Can you booby trap cars with frag grenades? I don't have a frag grenade, but no, you can't. Or he's just taking the longest shit ever. I mean, I assume shits take a long time when you're more hemorrhoid than man. Looks like Viper won! Death Savior! His Twitch alt account won the giveaway. Deaths, congratulations, man. If you tune into the Pelican Brewing webcam, I can wave to chat. Do you want me to do that? Captain Pork Sword, noob question. How do I remove my meat from the fireplace when it's done? Step 1, put your meat in a box. Step 2, get her to open the box. Step 3, she removes your meat from the box. Pork Sword, yeah, you just gotta be close enough. If you're too far away, it won't let you. But just close enough and you can move it around. On. Yeah, dude, congrats, Steps, you won. Viper won the giveaway. Jump on over to Twitch chat, redeem it. Get the thickness. DayZ has tactical bacon. I'll forever support you here, and it's free to support you on Twitch. You're my favorite streamer. Hey, Mauer, again, like, the kind words means a lot. You know, this is just playing video games, but I appreciate that it can help people through hard times, dude. And yeah, dude, I mean, again, the free support is more than enough, but everything else above and beyond. Thank you, dude. I think this guy logged and is like playing a different server for the day. Like, I think he like realized what happened and he's just like too afraid to log back in now. You want a cheddar butt sticker, Death Savior? Should I just lock more zombies in here? They'll just despawn though. New PC question. How do you put a weapon that is in your hands back on your shoulder without hitting tab? Hotbar. So I have shotgun tab set to 4. I hit 4, it goes away. I hit 1, it pulls out my Tundra. Oh, I hate this guy so much, dude. Yeah, you were just a little too far away, Pork Sword. Stay in for a few. I'm pretty tempted. But I don't know, man. Like, he logged back in within 5 minutes. I feel like if he was gonna log back in a second time, he would have done it by now. It would just be so freaking satisfying if I could kill this guy. Oh crap, I'm gonna puke. If I get any closer, I start taking damage. Just run up, take the meat out, and then run away. Have we become the well camper? What if I was the well camper all along, guys? What if I drove the Humvee so fast into this building that it disrupted the space-time continuum, and future me was waiting here for the camper, snipes at somebody at the well, causing the causal loop? The fucking Terminator, guys. It's Terminator 2. That's what's happening. You'll know if you get shot in a second and then combat log. Well, I'd have to shoot the guy at the well first. What if the causal loop is even more, it's more of like a Mobius strip. So like I'm standing here, okay? And then I get shot from the red building, okay? Then I spot a guy at the well. I shoot him, which causes him to go into that building, shoot me. Wait, how does that work? Hold on. So I'm here, I'm in the future. I get shot from medium past guy in the red building. I see way past guy at the well, think it's medium past guy in the red building. I shoot him. He then goes to medium past guy, shoots me. But then I combat log? I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening anymore. Let's get in the Humvee and go look for this R12 shotgun. Fuck! I'm fleeing out of embarrassment. We're going to Vybor. No one knows of my stupidity in Vybor. At least you know it works. Yup. The plan worked perfectly, chat. Thankfully, it wasn't the frag grenade. I know. That would have been amazing. That was genuinely unintentional. I totally forgot I set up that smoke grenade. I see movement. I think I just saw somebody run into that house back there. Whatever, we're looking for the R12. The annoying ass combat logger has basically won the encounter. He got me down to half health through starvation. He embarrassed me by making me step on my own tripwire. And he delayed my R12 shotgun finding. It was from the space-time continuum past who set up the trap to the future you in the space-time continuum. Yeah, so past me really did fuck future me up. Catching a nice little stream on my day off, just getting up at around lazy morning. Glad to see this. Wes Floppin, welcome in. Enjoy your day off, brother. Isn't this the plot to Looper? Yeah, pretty much. Great movie, though. I loved Looper. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. I waved to Meza and you didn't? Well, I'm currently driving way too fast on country roads. I shouldn't really alt-tab to wave to Meza right now. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. He's gonna log in to a smoke grenade that's tripped already and be like, what the fuck just happened? He probably logged in the second I left. There it is.
Congratulations. Viper the Savior underscore
Ooh, that's
redeemed
dropped.
prize. Thick sticker.
Who would drop a carbine? I guess with no scope, they'd drop a carbine for a SSG. Predestination was the most disturbing time travel movie. I love Predestination. That movie is insane, but it's so good, dude. I'm surprised you know about that, man. I feel like nobody saw that movie. Speaking of which, I finished Chronicle last night. That is an underrated superhero movie and one of the best villain origin stories I've ever seen. The director's cut is pretty solid too. Check out Chronicle. They dropped it for an R12? Maybe. Gren Kef, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, totally weird and disturbing. I already have 2. The show Dark Nails time travel? I've heard so. I've heard it's really good. I never finished it. I liked season 1. I watched season 1. I never got any further than that. Two sausages, no R12s. Yep. Gotta check the vicinity building, so. I've actually never seen the butterfly effect. Like, I know the big plot points of the butterfly effect, but I've actually never seen the movie. Chronicle, is that the one with the lion in the closet? No. It's the one where 3 dudes, it's like found footage, and 3 dudes, including, Michael B. Jordan, get telekinesis. And 3 high schoolers get telekinesis. It's insanely good, man. There's like a pretty cheesy part at the end by the Space Needle in Seattle, but other than that, I think it's really, really good. Yeah, all the Final Destination movies are on streaming now. I kind of want to watch at least the original, but like, I don't know. The other part of me is just like, I mean, they're like teen movies. They're not going to be gory, but part of me is like, that heebie-jeebie feeling of watching these people try so hard to not get killed, but you know that like destiny is going to make it happen. It just like gives me the heebie-jeebies. The trailer for the new one kind of fucked me up. The septum ring thing is too much. I don't like it. I like the Space Needle scene. That was brutal as fuck. I like the end of the movie, man, but there's like a whole part where like Andrew is like, I don't know, he just, there was a certain, I forget the exact line.
Chantel Sams donated 5 Canadian
just felt to be a little
through
cheesy.
Super Chat. Hi Ish, love your videos. They've helped me a lot since I'm new to DayZ PC and have no idea what I'm doing half the time. Keep up the great work.
Hey, Chantel, thank you for the super chat and checking out the videos. So guys, I'm doing an experiment if you don't know about it. I'm trying out putting all my edited videos on a second channel. So there's like 6 videos that have come out over there. So if you're on the main YouTube channel and you're wondering where the edited content goes, that's where it's been going. It's just a little something I'm trying to see if it helps live streams and edited content thrive. There will be a video coming out on Sunday. Good thing that bartender didn't have a Prince Albert. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, Chantel, I'm glad the videos have helped you learn the ropes. We killed a guy over here, or a couple of days ago on this server, who had like NVGs and almost a full NBC suit. What? Stream is cooked? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Is it cooked? Yeah, it looks pretty bad right now. Hopefully it's temporary, guys. Bye, you don't worry about it, man. Yeah, no, it's my network, guys. My network frames are dropping. I don't even know if you can hear me. Fucking great, dude. Probably the weather. I hear a lot of shots at Northwest Airfield. Up. Are we back? We might be back. Blame it all on the rain. I mean, I don't understand why rain would affect internet, but it genuinely seems to. This happens almost every time I have poor weather. Well, if you're just joining us, guys, I hope you can hear and see me. Try refreshing, please. Let me hit that button so both chats know to refresh, maybe. But we just heard shots, I think, towards the tents. And I'm kind of bored of looking for this shotgun, so we're just gonna go after the shots. We'll get a kill with this shotgun when it comes to stable, but my god, dude, I've just spent so many hours looking for this goddamn thing. Yeah, suddenly it's doing better. Sounded like an automatic gun. It very well could have been ATC. I hope it's tense. I have cable. Comcast has a monopoly in my area. I have 0 options for internet service providers. I can either use Comcast or I can kick rocks. Those are my 2 options. Last we saw you were running from your own stupidity. I actually throttled my own internet just out of embarrassment. Wait, did I see a car moving over there? Oh no, we're gonna get real reckless here. Do you have Stream Deck keys to inform the chat of any shitty internet? I actually don't, but I should set that up. I have press F5 to rejoin set up. I don't have please hold. My internet is taking a dump. Wow, not a single crate. Is that a drivable Humvee? It is. So whatever's happening is probably at ATC. I bet somebody's in there. Did he find the S12? No. I like am not even convinced it spawns. I could have checked. There was 2 more. No. There was only 1 more police station to check. I checked 5 out of the 6 police stations that can possibly spawn it. I love my fiber. I would go fiber if I could. Yo. That's just a cool shot, being able to see Northwest, or the ATC and Devil's Castle? It's a cool shot. All right, let's get reckless. It's configured for police spawns. That includes military guard sheds. There are 39 of those on Chernaris. Yeah, but how many are in a higher tier? There's multiple cars at the foot of the ATC. And dead zombies. I see something yellow on the ground. Dead NBC zombies, probably from the fire department. Cinema Andy. I prefer Andy Scorsese. Thank you so much. How did no one shoot at me during that crossing? So, I don't really like to show this off, but there's a reason why it would really, really suck to try to push this ATC, and frankly, even peeking at it really sucks. So, like, anybody in there is just doing this shit, which is fine. It's a third-person server. But, like, when it comes to pushing, like, there's a strategy to pushing in third person, and I don't know it. Like, I would just be pushing in first person, hoping for the best, while they'd be leaning around corners, you know? And these guys are never going to look out a window because they don't have to. They just look out a window when they're ready to shoot. Police crashes were where they originally spawned. Then they moved it to tier 3 police departments or buildings, which could include guard shacks. I don't know. I disagree with that, Meza. Scum has third person dialed for these reasons. I wish DayZ followed suit. If you're gonna play third person, play third person. I don't really understand this like half measure of third person, but with none of the advantages. Like I'm choosing to play it in a disadvantage because I'm on a I'm playing first person on a third person server. I don't really get playing third person, but you can't use it for fighting. I don't get that. Yeah, people seem to love Scum's take on third. I'm like, what's the point of it being third then? Like, I guess you can look at your character, but I don't know. I don't really get it. Fuck it, let's get ourselves killed. They're punching something. It's not at me. Now I kind of want to back up again. See if they'll look out a window. Some freshie with a car probably drove all the way up here and was trying to break down their locked door. I could try getting real cheeky and climbing the ladders. That would be particularly stupid. Probably should have done it right away while he was busy fighting whoever was in there. Fuck it. If we die, we die. We'll swap to Ohio. Trying to distract them. Bastards. There's multiple. So only door I really need to camp is that one. Going in through the lower window would probably be the smarter move. I just can't believe they were never like peeking. Oh, again, they can look out in third person. What are they jumping on? Probably a desk? They're probably one floor below me, with the door from the stairwell locked, and they can look out a bunch of different windows. At least 2, possibly 3. Now they're looking out windows. I'm just chilling for a minute. If they're dumb enough to try to come up here, I can probably get one. But if I push, I'm probably dead. I mean, if they're throwing stuff, they don't have guns in their hands. Oh my God. I'm very proud of my nerves
Winning
there.
has just donated $5.56.
I'm like wondering if I wait long enough, if A, the flies will cover the sound of me moving, or B, they'll just kind of get distracted and kind of forget someone's in here. We're winning. Thank you for the 556. That got me, but I just like, I feel like I had nerves of steel and it didn't make me jump. Say hi already? Well, then they're not going to forget that I'm in here. Ah, fuck it. Come on. Peek down. Come on. I know they're in that level in one of those rooms. God, it sounds like he's like aiming out a window, holding his breath. I bet you there's a desk there that they can lay underneath. I bet you they're laying under the desk. A nade would be so clutch right now. But I guarantee it, he's either on top of or laying underneath that desk. Don't forget to check third person. I don't really want to. I actually think that trying to use third person is more likely to hurt me than help me, because I'm not good at it. There's a PSO6 scope there, but I don't think, I don't have anything that can use it. I'm all out of smokes. I mean, I could throw an object. Maybe it'll geek him out. That was my grenade impression. Oh, no! Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit. That was my grenade click. They're in there. They probably have both these doors locked. Yep. We'll go grab that AK-74. Where the fuck are these guys? Are they another level lower? There's not even any windows down there, are there? Oh, god damn it. No, I can hear them, dude. I can hear them shivering. Whoa! Oh, GG's to them! They shot the landmine. I didn't even see the landmine. GG's to them. I mean, they're fucking campers, but still, I didn't see that part coming. At least they kept it interesting. All right, let's check out Ohio. That's a good push. We got further than I expected. I figured we'd die on the ladder, so whatever, it's something. But yeah, GG's to him. I was like, I just don't, what are they doing on that first floor? There's like no windows there. At least they weren't combat loggers. Yeah, low bar to clear, but still. All right, we're gonna check out the new Ohio map, guys. All right, the new title is Because My Heart is in Ohio. Ugh, R12 is my least favorite gun just because of how annoying it is to get. And even if we do get it, it's just not worth it. They, Blue Room, what's up, man? They shot a landmine. There were these guys camping the ATC on a third-person server, and I pushed, I think actually pretty well. Like climbing the ladder, using the smokes. We worked our way down, got to the stairs, and they shot a landmine and blew us up. Or a grenade, one or the other. Ooh, there's also Deer Isle. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do this one.